once. Howdy hey there, boys and girls. We're back with more Star Renegades. I think I'm going to turn the audio down here a little because it feels a little bit loud. There we go. Hopefully that is acceptable. Saved game 1. Here we go. Alright, so last time we failed miserably and reality was doomed and we had to skip to the next dimension, Rick and Morty style. The cantina. What's going on in here? Oh, between dimensional jumps, you will arrive in the cantina at the base. Here you can relax, enjoy the music, mingle with any surviving renegades, or wallow in your sorrow before heading out to save the next reality. You can anticipate the hard labor and organ harvesting to continue for the foreseeable future. But first, let's talk Zergball. The Kalwanox Ongroids went tentacle to tentacle with the Neb Kekwats, and what a game it was. It's a dog! Wait, hold on. Did that say... Pet the dog! What the... Why did you just touch my head? Pet the dog again. You did it again! What? You just go around doing this to people? What the hell? Stop that! You can't just go up to people and touch their head! What's wrong with you? My god! Do you want me to call security? You need to back off, jerk! Oh, this is some kind of game to you, isn't it? I've informed you that I do not consent to be touched, okay? So back off! Alright, well, no means no. But also dog. Wow, it's not animaloids like you who think there's no consequences to your actions that make this world a terrible place. Do you know that? Keep your hands to yourself, jerk. How many ways do I need to say this? Stop touching me just because I'm a dog! Oh, I get it. This is some weird kink you have, isn't it? Oh, geez, I'm getting kink-shamed by Space Dog. Weird perv! Touch me again one more time, I dare you! I mean, I'm pretty sure I heard song lyrics like that, so, Ah, they did it! They just went ahead and did it. Man, you're single-handedly triggering my depression again! There goes a decade of therapy! Thanks, buddy! Okay, you really need to stop! You know what? I give up! Woof woof! Thanks, human! I'll wag my tail now! Seriously, you have problems! Don't you have something better to do than harass me? You disgust me! Your creators would be ashamed of you if they saw you mistreating me this way. This has been a really hard few months. I know some idiot keeps touching my head. I don't know if I can take any more of it. Honestly, this was funny for a second there, but now I'm angry. Get the hell away from me. You're insane. Insane! Somebody help me, I'm being harassed. Okay, you think this is funny, eh? Oh, I get it. You think this is funny because I keep saying stuff, right? Yeah, well, what if I start repeating myself? Maybe that will stop you from continuously touching me. Or maybe you're such a sicko, you'll just keep doing it. Maybe you'll never stop. Ever. Well, only one way to find out. What the? Why did you just touch my head? You did it again! What, you just go around doing this to people? Stop that, you can't just go up to... Is it actually repeating, or is he... Hold on. Alright, he's actually repeating. I'll buy it. Yes, dancing with, Space Turtle number 4 and the Bog Monster. Is this guy playing the guitar with his tongue? Apparently. But there's still a thing that says pet the dog. Okay, well, he cycled through it twice now, so... I guess is nothing. I like the drink bots. They look like the Mousers from Ninja Turtles. Recruit others to join the Renegade Initiative. The Quantum Synchronizer! Okay, so I have Unlock Renegades to make them available at mission launch. So there's Bentley, there's Jins Malric, the Enforcer, high damage support that can stun and regenerate shields. Tark Chanlo, that's the sniper we had. Senya, an empath, support with shield regen and psi attacks that pierce shields and armor. The Varangian, Pox Mechanor, destroys armor, does solid AoE, and can tank when needed. You know, that sounds really cool. Let's... Oh, this is the dude we unlocked for, that's the guy we unlocked for making what's-her-name, and the robot guy. Win and Zers. Win and Zers made their strange robot love child. And then do I use these points for anything else, I wonder? Let's find out. Use Imperium Tech to craft new gear. All unlocked armor gear can randomly spawn during your mission at all item levels 1 to 10. Higher level variants will be more powerful. Okay, so if I unlock any of this stuff, it will spawn in shops and chests. Okay, and this is a different resource thing than the other one. What's the droid lab? Oh, okay, but this is the same one. Gearhead module repairs 50% armor automatically after every camp. More merchants are available upon liberating a planet. Choose between 3 heroes instead of 2 upon a... I want the diplomacy module. Though the gearhead module's probably the first buy, and then I'll save up for that, because more merchants, meh. I usually have enough ways to spend my money. Alright, well, we don't seem to use the intel on anything else, so since I can't... We'll unlock this lady. And then we'll just unlock some gear, I guess. So armor damage to normal attacks, and bleeding on all attacks, auto regen shields, and plus shields. Damage and shield piercing, that's a good one across the board. Let's go ahead and unlock that one. So I unlocked all of this crap. Yeah, this one's nice too. Okay, we're gonna do that one, and then we're gonna save the points. Since I need those points for the big upgrades as well. Alright. Oh, they made a statue of that guy who died in the prologue. I wonder if he's still dead in the other realities, though. Is there a way to get him back, maybe? Because he was pretty cool. Oh, so these are still locked. So how many do I get to start with? We're gonna take this guy for sure. So I only get to start with 3. Alright, so this guy, solid AoE, destroys armor, and can off-tank. Here's our hardcore tank. Okay, so I think we'll use this team. Ooh. But I need to get Bentley with him just to unlock their strange love child character. Or however that works. And stagger, stun, and do decent damage. Pyramid scheme. Smooth criminal. Oh, you can actually look at the whole thing. Okay. So let's see. We only ever got to here. So what's in a flash? It's an AoE attack. And that's all it does. Oh, but it's an AoE that crits and goes really fast. Or that crits. It's an AoE that can stagger on crit and it goes really fast. That makes that really good. I should maybe push him to 8 at some point. And Blitz 2. What is Blitz 2? He can attack anything, and it does damage and lowers defense and has massive stagger. That's a real strong ability. It's an instant, too. That one's real good. So pushing him to level 10 is probably good too. Alright, so let's see. We haven't played with either of these, so what do they do? Smash, guard, deflect. Smash is pretty much just your standard hit on one target. Alright. Guard allies, so she can take damage for people, and she reflects damage back. Her normal block is also reflects damage. That's really cool. Charge shields. That's her fury move, though, but she can heal self on shields, which could be useful. She can throw shield at any target. Guard all allies. She only has to hit level 8 to get her last ability, which is just a flurry attack that does damage. It's probably not the best thing. So what does she give in camp? Attack speed up. More shields. Shield defense and shield piercing. Auto shield regen. Reflect damage. She's alright. She's not super amazing, honestly, but we're going to take her anyway. Let's see. So he starts with defend, which is normal. Take that. Light attack. Does decent damage and causes bleeding. And then carve, which is just a normal attack that hits harder and destroys armor. So we have his stagger move and his regular hit. He can reflect damage with his fury move. He gets a heavy attack that hits pretty hard. He gets AoE that it takes a long time to swing it. Then he's got to target any, and he can get up to just a decent all-around attack that does good damage and shreds armor and even still staggers a bit. Alright. Emotional vulnerability. Interesting. Alright. Oh. Ooh. No, we're gonna stick to normal for now, because I don't even know if this squad's gonna work out. Mother, you look especially pretty today. He hates Overwatch. He hates it. Screw you, Blizzard. How dare you? It's gonna feel weird not having win, though. Alright, so let's see. If we go this way, we can get to this DNA vat. Wait a minute. We don't have charges? Oh, this isn't... This is just picking... Okay, so I'm just picking a direction. So I can get to a shield station. So do I want permanent upgrades to shields? Permanent upgrades to armor? Because it does look like I'm picking one or the other. I think we want armor. So I want to go this way and then over here? Or do I want to go... If I go around this way, I still get one DNA vat. So it's still the same. It's just coming down to if I want the... Do I want the one thing or the other thing? Armor or shields? Okay, so he's hitting him. We definitely don't want him to hit him. Take that. So we're gonna guard him. Guard. Boom. Boom. Alright. Just to see what happens when she takes. So she reflects. She doesn't reflect a lot of the damage, but it's still some damage. Alright, let's see. So now I can carve. What it... I'm confused. I don't know what the green coming from him means. And I can have her smash because I can blitz this guy off the board. Boom. Nice. Oh, that was really badass. All right. I think we just kill him. There's no reason to not just attack, because he's done. Boom. But I feel like we're gonna want Zers again, though. I almost hate to take Zers again just because I've already gotten the unit for filling out his thing, but... I also wonder if the companionship bonuses carry over or not. So let's see. Alright, well... Just in the interest of being able to make the option when it comes to it, instead of locking me in now, we can delay the choice. All these characters look so cool. Like, everybody looks so badass. I love the art design. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're just gonna have her deflect. And we're gonna have him straight shot it, because then that gives 2 crits on that one guy. Boom. This attack is really cool for a starting move. Reflect the damage back that you tried to steal from me. If only I could up how much damage is reflected. If there's equipment that can up her damage reflection, because that seems to be the whole shtick here, is to have her take hits and destroy things for it. Okay. We're gonna go after this guy. Because then she can kill him, and he can help damage this one. Boom. You've been smashed. You've been buzzsawed. And all he did was restore shield to himself. EMP overload, so AoE big damage. And I can't push him back, but it doesn't matter because I can just outright destroy him. Alright, DNA. And I have my chat remembered to be pulled up this time, because apparently I missed people watching me last time, forgetting that I didn't have the chat opened. Alright. So here's the deal. Do I need armor or shields? Also, I could level up. We're gonna grab him for now, just because he gets up to some pretty cool attacks. Though getting the other guy up to max level for his that level 9, he's got to hit level 9 though. Ugh, I never even got anyone to level 9. It could be worth forcing though. All right. So the main issue is I don't really have a way to recover shields or armor yet. So what's more important? Alright, we're gonna go with armor. Because if I get lucky and I get Zers again, I'll be able to keep a handle on the shields. Definitely her, since she's meant to get hit in the face. Finally, something that satisfies my deep urge to kill. The satisfies. Eh. Tongue's already trying to cramp up on me. Jeez. Alright, so now we have his Fury move, which makes him reflect damage and have more defense. Alright, so that makes him a decent off-tank there in a pinch. He's only attacking me again. Yeah, so I just beat the shit out of him, right? Because then I just deflect. Yeah. You can cover that other guy all you want. I don't need to hit him. I can just blow you away. Boom! Let's go. That move is beautiful. I love it. My rage cannot be contained. But does he have any? Oh, he does. Let's see. He hates it when other people overwatch, even though he's the one the overwatching. He's weak to fire. He's weak to corruption. I don't have any way to do that, but I also don't have any way to counter him, so his strength doesn't matter either. I can just keep flowing damage on him, actually. And because I can just guard him. And we're good to go here. Yeah. Alright, I like this comp so far. I have a fairly decently cleared hierarchy of how to roll these early fights. I'm pretty sure AoE is gonna be my enemy here. Because I don't know how she deals with AoE attacks. Oh, he had an instant. And he reduced all my damage. And he's on Overwatch now. That's rude. Oh, wait, what is... Oh, Cluster Bomb's AoE, though. Hold on. He's gonna take actual damage if I do that. We're gonna have to kill shot him. We're just gonna have to guard him and hope that the AoE doesn't go through. No, that means so. This will be the learning experience, I suppose. Maybe I should have killed the other thing when I had the chance. Dang. Okay, so it did guard, but she did so she took both hits. She took the hit for her and the hit for him. So I'll have to watch out for that. But now we win, so... That could get dangerous if she can eat up AoE hits. She could take massive, horrifying damage in one turn. So for far as upgrades to shields and armor, I think I have to stack her on that. Dynamic duo! But I was just getting started! Lols. Alright, we got some tech. So a sword, 10% damage on all attacks. Another sword, 5% more crit damage and attack. I think we go with that one, actually. Because even though it might be technically less damage overall. And we're going to go ahead and get everybody their Fury moves. So I have all my panic buttons now for that. Do I have... It said that I unlocked stuff. Did it put... No, it didn't. I think it just means it guaranteed it on this first level, maybe? Can I still actually... Can I still see their, Oh. Never mind. I don't want to change his name. No, I like their names, what they are. Pox. Who do we have here? We have Pox, Nodo, and Mariadi. Alright. Scourge of the Galaxy, Destroyer of Worlds, Arch Nemesis to all. Threw his home planet into a supernova. And then he threw a few neighboring planets in for good measure. He opened a black hole near Doggo, the orphan puppy planet, and Hollow Stream, the entire thing. Pox's villainy always brings the galaxy to its knees, until he's thwarted just in time by the valiant Nebula Boy. So why hasn't Pox been thrown in the Stasis Cube prison? Well, not everything about Pox's reality adds up, and he might be the last to know. What? Oh, is he a robot on a TV? He's a villain on a robot TV show that doesn't know he's not a real supervillain? That's pretty funny. Okay, so I don't think I can look up the level trees outside... Oh, I don't need to go there again. I don't think I can look up the level trees outside of that first thing where I'm picking the squad. So, alright. Great job. You sliced and diced those bogies. Now that their base belongs to you, you've earned a break. Set up camp. Get some rest. Ooh, get some rest. We'll push out in the morning. Alright, so let's see here. Oh, wait. These two. Alright. Well, we have to do this one because we got the free thing. Ha! Nebula Boy will be so jealous. Booyah! Attacks drain shields. See, the problem here is I want these two to buff each other, but I want all of this on him. So I guess for now we'll buff them next time when they level up and unlock better stuff. Actually, no, we'll have that on her because that way when she does get to attack, she can get some shields back. It gives me option. And then he doesn't have enough points. Yep, I have to leave. But we have a new goal because we have two different people that need 4 points now. And both of them with Nodo, so we're going to be rolling Nodo for a good long while now. Hope this goes well. It's my last tour. Oh, he just death flagged himself. I don't like the hate stun people. He's faster and he repairs armor every round. That's gross. Hates being marked. I still don't have anyone who marks people. When phasma damage. I don't know what that is. I'm pretty sure I don't have any of it. Alright. This dimension's denizens are acting up. We'll need to wipe them out with extreme prejudice. I refuse to die to these pieces of garbage! Well, I'm sure Mother doesn't expect us to beat them, just sort of grind them down. We're all okay with that, right? And there's the objective. Which it honestly doesn't even matter because... Alright, so let's see. So this locks down. If I don't go this way now, I can't go that way. I could immediately get to this guy, which gives me easy access to that guy and that guy, so I could get all the lieutenants if I go that way. Do I lose anything else? This little stretch right here would get locked down, but it wouldn't be blocking off anything important. We're going left. Breach! Auto fire. Laser blast. Auto fire. So 2 flurries and a... normal? I don't know. Alright, so let's see. So now he's faster, so his carve can be used anywhere. So we're gonna get rid of this guy, because he's attacking the wrong target. And then she's going to deflect. Do I need to blitz him? I have to blitz him. Boom. Alright. Correct. Well, this is really good against the flurry people. She reflects the damage repeatedly. I definitely need a way to restore shields. I think I have to find Zurz. Alright. So we can kill him. And then this time we will guard him. And then I can straight shot somebody else. Yeah, because that kills him. There we go. All right, I like this combo so far. The only thing it lacks is longevity, because eventually she runs down out of shields and starts taking real damage, and I don't have a way to stop that in long fights. Other than her attacking to steal shields for those times that I buff her with that specific card. But all right, well we kill him. Actually, and then we can just blitz him right off the board. And then she can start smashing. To get back shields, right? Oh no, she could only steal shields if they have shields, though, so that didn't end up working out for me. And he's dead. Easy all in, let's go. So I wonder... Now I need to find a way to find that dog as a party member, though. Clearly that dog was probably the secret best party member. Can't level up. Yep, here we go. Boss fight it is. Oh no, this isn't even the boss fight, it's the guy after this. This is just another one of these big dudes. He's gonna be undeflectable anyway after this, so I might as well blitz him off now. Because even if I don't break him, he's gonna have to take 2 hits and not be breakable again next round. So I might as well break the first round while I can. And then we'll go all in on defending after that. Alright, so we got rid of the shields. I still get to do that. We guard him. And we straight shot. There we go. Boom. Bigger boom. Ah! Alright, and let's see here. He's gonna do Laser Storm. Which, no he's not, because he's dead. So we don't have a lot of heavy damage right now, but we have a lot of really fast, good all-around single target damage. So I'm missing a heavy hitter and some AoE, and I don't really have a support right now, per se. Kind of an all-offense frontline team here. Alright, and now this is... But first, I can level somebody up. And that gives me a heal on camp. So that's worth getting. Breach! These resistors think they're so great for fighting us. Don't they realize that, oh, it's the heat death guy again? Alright, well, we killed you last reality, we'll do it again. Alright, let's see. Who's easier to kill? This guy's a lot squishier, right? Yeah. If I wanted to eat the laser eyes, but I don't really want to eat the laser eyes, do I? That takes his shield down, but doesn't damage him. I could actually get away with just straight up killing one of them, I think. Because if I do that, yeah, he's dead. And then all I have to do is not let the other guy take a hit again, and then I'm not taking any damage. least it's not a crit. Because I have that sword on that makes him go that little bit faster, so that makes that big attack not get crit. So that works, so he takes shield damage, it's not broken. Watch that. Oh, it's Laser Storm, though. Oh, wait, no, Laser Storm is fine. Because he's going to get staggered off the board anyway. Yeah. So this will just take him off the board this round. And tar. Nice. Okay. So now is the one where I have to worry about it. Except that he's attacking the tank, so I really don't have to worry about it. She just blocks. And everybody does more damage. God, that looks terrifying, though. God, the impact on these animations. They got the light flashes and the slow-mo and everything at the perfect times. They knew what they were doing here. He's doing laser eyes on guy who can't take the hit for me right now. So we'll just have to guard him. There we go. This is not going according to plan. He's gonna run away. Oh, no, 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 no. Can I still kill him? I don't know if I have enough damage to kill him here. I don't. Oh, I'm not letting him run away. Screw that. We're gonna stun him off his escape there. Boom. Alright. He's still gonna try to run away, but this time I don't think he has the health to get away. Yep, now he's dead. Boom. Nice. Nice. I guess I deserved that. Alright. I hope that doesn't happen to me. Hey, that's what's-his-face, the syndicate henchman of Mokron the Plunderer back in Morkron the Plunderer back in Forgaz City. Wow, he's really gotten a lot more deadly looking the last time I saw him. I wonder why he's working with the Imperium. Don't get me wrong, I think we should take them out, but as a criminal myself, I always hate to fight other criminals. Where's the unity? I owe these guys a lot of money, so this might solve a few problems at once for me. Money! Free money. Alright, come on. Alright, new gear. Alright. Just a shit crap ton of damage for all attacks. But he would, That's just a lot of damage, though. He's not level 3. Alright, what else we have? Armor and regen sheet. No, I need this. Oh, I need all of this. Oh, these are all really good. But I need this for now because that makes her a lot tankier. Why do they have to give me 3 good pieces of equipment? The thing of the equipment at the beginning is always the worst. Like... Alright. Okay, we go to camp. Go ahead and come back over here, though. Alright. Villainous laugh. Pours wine. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and do that. Huzzah. Holy tomb dust, this is great. So this is my bad guy squad right now. We have a smuggler, a thief, and a supervillain all in the same party. Okay, we can... Yeah. There we go. What do we have left here? We'll do that one. Thanks, what's the catch? So beautiful, I almost would keep it a glass. Nah, this is the kind of thing I joined the Renegades for. Just a couple of thieves and smugglers kicking back, talking about smuggling and stealing. This sure is the good life. You said it. Pass me more of that Neuro brew. Now you're talking my lingo. Nothing like heavy drinking after a long day of battling interdimensional monsters. I don't think you can get traumatized if you get blackout drunk, right? Well, these two definitely get along. Alright, and the only one with cards left... Oh, no, he's got one. But I can only play one of them, so do I want to play Villainous Laugh? Villainous Laugh might be stronger. Yeah, because he's not going to be taking hits unless I want him to. But this guy will always be hitting, so we'll get bleeding out every time. Yeah. Gracias, Kimosabe. Truly destroy the destruction of all life. But this will do it a pinch. Alright. So let's see, did anything else start locking up on me? This is locked up. If I don't get here, this is gone, and this is gone. I don't even think I can get there, can I? Because at best I go 1-2, and then I would just get short. And we're missing the food. Oh, I didn't see the food card thing. That kind of sucks. Oh, well. Well, so we're missing out on the armor station and the shield station. That's real unfortunate, but I guess I'm committed then to this direction. We take some damage. Now we got 3 enemies, and we have a mini-boss. Alright, so let's see. What is Maim? Maim is a little scary. But he's doing it to her. He's the only one attacking, not her. We want to kill him first because he's squishy. She's just going to deflect. And then this is a kill shot outright. Yeah. That gets one off the board. That's what we want to do. Okay. Now he's dead. Ah! Alright. He's still going after her. I guess she continues to deflect. We're gonna blitz him off. I'm not ready to. I don't want him to steal the shields yet. Plus, it reduced defense and gets him bleeding. Man, he's tanky. But now he's bleeding direct damage. Did he go? He did an instant. Well, that's not fair. What is mutilate? Oh, we don't like mutilate. So... Hold on, before I... Let's see. If I smash and carve... No, he goes first. There we go. That's a kill shot, apparently. And just in case it's not, we'll hit smash. And we're gonna blitz mutilate off the board. Alright. Okay. Just in case I was wrong here and it doesn't kill him. Oh, it actually killed him. Alright. Boom. Yeah, that 5 damage crit. Look out. What the hell is this guy's? 15% damage stackable, cancel to stun. 50% damage stackable, cancel to stun. He just keeps getting more and more damage. Ew. Would I be able to kill him if I full damage? Well, it'll break him anyway, so it doesn't matter. This is the play. Bones. Nice. It did kill him. It just didn't say kill shot. I guess the bleeding did it. Nice! And he had extra money. And then we breach here after I level somebody up. Ooh, I could get reflect damage on her. Yeah. That camping card is worth it, for sure. Breach. I wonder if I'll be able to spend some time in the Prime reality once these heroes are dead. That would be nice. Alright, here we go. Laser Storm, Shield Steel, Strong Blast. Laser Storm's the one that hits 4 times, it is. Well, they're all hitting her, so that's real easy to deal with for me. But I'm pretty sure we kill you as fast as possible anyway. She reflects. He shoots. So he ended up taking 25 damage. Nice. You see now, your mission is hopeless. She can only guard so many attacks, though. Oh, hold on. She only reflects 2 people? I'm confused. Why did she not defend on that one? Did something break her guard? Alright, well, whatever. Let's see here. So he's dead. And then we can break him off the board. And then she only has to block him. Okay. I need to know how that mechanic works there. I'm not sure why she didn't block that 3rd hit. That's important to know. Alright, she's actually taking health damage now, so I need to focus a bit more on not taking the hits now if I can help it. I will kill you for real this time. I have to charge shields. And then guard him. Yeah, because then I can kill that one. And then carve, kill him. Taking more health damage. You don't like it. For the Prime Dimension. Will this break him? No. We're gonna skip him this turn. Get those dang shields down. There we go. Still have to blitz. Smash. Alright, I think I can get away with it one more time. Yep, and break him one more time. Put him down again. Now, wait, hold on. I need to go for him. Okay, so her charged shields I can do more than once per battle. So that's good to know. Most of these things are once per battle that cost Fury. But we got him down just low enough that we can destroy him. Huzzah. Nice. And we got Dynamic Duo again. Who'd have thought this would have ended this way? Well, that was the big one, too. Nice. And he's the only one left. No, that was my best friend. I will have my revenge. Alright. More new gear. We don't have... Wait, he can use a gun, too? Oh, he can do sword gun. I believe we take that. And then, can we level him up so that he can equip it? No. But I can level her up so she can equip that armor. Alright. Squad. So yeah, that gives her more armor, and she regens shields every turn for herself and all allies. So that's useful. We like that. Now the question here... I could just take out the last lieutenant. Which is probably the call. Just don't talk to the Minkoans. They'll want to tell you about wheat growing techniques for hours on end. There's no way to get to the things that are getting locked off. And I do believe we go after this guy. He's the last lieutenant to take down. I must kill these interlopers. Mother, send them to me. Alright. So let's see here. He has almost no shields, but about 300 HP. He's real squishy. He's just health. So let's see, they're splitting it up. We don't like that. But I'm pretty sure I can actually maybe just outright kill this guy. Let's see. Even if I can, he's breaking, so I don't have to worry about that attack. And then we guard him. Boom. It didn't break him? Oh no. Well, that's a hit. Unfortunate. shields down. In Mother's name, I smite you. So fire, fire. So these two are both attacking at the same time. They're both hitting her. Alright. Well, we could kill him. And we can... Which one of these is doing more damage? 58, 38 destroy armor. Technically that one's more damage. Alright, so we'll take him away. And then that leaves me... This one's getting killed. So yeah, I just need to guard the other guy. Alright. We're all good here. Probably could have stayed to restore my shields before I tanked this hit. But it didn't break them anyway, so I guess it didn't matter. My rage cannot be contained! Hit him. We're gonna charge shields. We're gonna guard him. And we're gonna take this guy off the board. Boom. Boom. He's dead. Strong blast. In Mother's name, I smite you. And now we just beat the shit out of him. Because he's pretty easy to knock off the board. Boom. Boom! And then we give him a smack, which breaks him. And then we give him a carve. Alright. He's alive! He literally has 1 HP! Come on! Take that. And this. And that. I like how he uses his sword as a gun mount there. But I was just getting started. Alright, down to just the behemoth. New gear! Let's see. Light attacks execute faster, penetrates armor. I don't really need damage on her, per se. Let's go ahead and give him this gun, because he doesn't have a gun, right? Yeah, he doesn't even have a gun yet. And I got that other one for that guy when he levels up one more time. So we're going to equip this one on him. We're going to take this free XP. It was 1. Big flipping whoop, I suppose. Doesn't look like there's anything else to go do, so we camp. Alright, so our health is starting to take hits. Don't like that. Dynamic duo. Booyah! Fool, you have no idea the horrors I will achieve with this. Alright, so let's see here. So we heal her back to full, because we can. Alright. We'll up his attack speed just so straight shot can be used more often because I really just actually want the... Alright, I can't use that one. Attack strain shields, attacks cause bleeding and armor piercing. I think we have to do this one. My dude! Let's be used for planetary destruction. Bow down before me, you poor weak fool! The overpowering evil of Pax Mechanor shall sicken your soul. Oh, is that what that smell is? I just thought you hadn't showered since the last battle. A poor attempt at humor, fitting for one who shall soon be sandworm food. You know, Pox, you're a pretty funny guy. Cheers to you, buddy. Lol. Alright. So now, we definitely want to get the healing station before the boss. This is already locked, so I would get some money for killing the air gun, but I think we just loop that way, right? That's 1, 2, 3, and that gives me the heal station. Yeah, I think that's all we do. Reach. Money. Mushroom. Are these the mega shrooms that make you grow if you eat them? These shrooms are actually quite intelligent. I believe this one is an accountant. Go on, I dare you to lick those shrooms. Don't you want to see some crazy colors? Alright, and let me get this Imperium tech. It's all crap. Do I even have heavy attacks? I guess we equip this gun for now while we're waiting to level up. All of that armor, all of that equipment was trash. Alright, we're gonna fight this fight. Get the heal box so that we are at full strength for the boss fight. Alright, let's see here. Squishy, squishier, squishiest. But I'm pretty sure we can take this guy out immediately. But then I'm taking hits. Okay, so if we blitz... Wait. Blitz. Oh yeah, we can blitz this guy off the board. And then I can just about... He'll die to the bleeding there if I hit him, so... And then she can just block. And if he doesn't die to the bleeding, he'll die to the reflect damage, so... So, huzzah! Oh no, he can't reflect. He won't reflect damage. I forgot I took him off the board. But he still dies to the bleed damage. So, boom. Cluster bomb, shield steam. So we can kill that one, and we'll just. That means we just take him away. This thing just can't eat hits, so... Little wasp drone goes down hard. Alright. destroyed. Nice and easy. Okay, so in the short fights, this is a really strong combination. It's only when it's the, so 3 more money. There's some DNA back there. What is this? The temple. Is this one of those Gravellian mega temples I've heard about with the hollow creatures? I never really took to organized religion. I only believe in real things, like money. Yeah, that's the stuff. Anybody else feel something weird coming out of this here abandoned temple? No? Just me? Well, we're gonna full heal. We're gonna go get that extra experience, and then we're gonna level up Pox so that he can equip that better gun. And he gets a new move. Onslaught. Level 3, level 4. Alright. But, we go back. He gets to equip that gun. I'll actually do slightly less damage, but penetrating armor and dealing status effects and stealing shields is probably more useful. And then he doesn't have anything for that slot. So what's the new move? Let's see. Light, normal, like onslaught. So now we have a light, normal, and a heavy. So I have my full cadre of normal rotation here. It does quite a lot of damage. Nice. So we finally have our big heavy hit. I guess now we camp. Alright, so. We want the shield defense on her. And then we'll make him attack faster, just so straight shot's more useful. That hits the second notch on the belt. So, Mariotti, what's your favorite thing about stealing? It's either getting cool new stuff or selling that stuff and getting money. Those are my favorite things about stealing, too. Is it just me, or are you feeling a pretty serious connection here? Oh my god. Combo power unlocked on guard. Wait, oh, okay, so that combo power makes them both defend and heals party shields. And it only costs 10 Fury. That's not terrible for when I need an all-out defense play. Boom. Villainous laugh. Alright. The behemoth has arrived. Good. Let's kill it. It sucks that I missed both the armor and shield stations, though. That's permanent stats I'm missing out on. Remaining in this area is a tacit admission of intent to interfere with a highly important work and result in hostilities. Let's take out this behemoth. I've had it with the Imperium stealing our Titan cores. Alrighty then. Here we go. Burst shot. You fool. So we just deflect here. I'm pretty sure we straight shot. This one ends up being more with a crit, so. Boom. So he took 58 damage for that. You have approached the restricted area and will now be submitted to potential extrajudicial punishments, such as, but not limited to, excruciating pain, dismemberment, and death. Here we just, we have a chance to full smash. We're gonna go ahead and charge shields. Yeah, there we go. So that actually almost filled it back up, that's fine. And then straight shot. Boom. Boom. So I actually, unlike some of my other ones, I actually have reasons to hang on to Fury right now. Because I can just channel Fury into her shielding herself more. Alright, so now he's doing napalm missiles and I can't stop it. Except this way. But is napalm that bad? It's 54 damage in pyro. The pyro is going to be blocked by all shields. He's breaking the shields off one of them. Still crit, so we do that again. I guess I need to guard him just because he can't take the hit. Let's see this new move. Boom! It's actually not as cool as the car. What? How does the heavy attack not do the cooler animation? Still alive? How presumptuous of you. Alright, let's see here. I need to carve down this armor anyway. We're gonna charge shields. Let's go ahead and blitz him off the board. He's gonna run out of stagger this turn anyway. And that gives me full crits. And Smash even gets rid of a little bit of armor. Boom. Oh. So that attack just looks like it hits so much harder than Onslaught does. I guess they can't all be winners. Alright, burst shots. Going on her. We just keep carving off armor. And we straight shot him because it's the best thing to do here. Boop. Nice. Alright, he's taking direct damage now. Alright. He's still on fire. Or bleeding, or whatever I did to him. He's scanning me. He's rebooting. Reboot is a crap ton of shields again. Oh, he's on Overwatch, though. But he's not on Overwatch if I stun him. And he can't counter me when he's stunned. Yeah, there we go. Which now I just get to hit him as hard as I want. We'll go ahead and charge shields just in case. Boom. Boom. He's gonna try to do it again. He's gonna try to do it again. But yeah. He's gonna counter everybody. Wait, he's not on Overwatch now? Apparently, oh, that other move, that instant move put him on Overwatch, not the reboot. So stunning him the first time screwed it up, so when he tried it again, he can't counter me? That's good to know. That screwed him up real bad. That was beautiful. Mother, I have failed you. Alright. What's back here? Oh, there's nothing back here. Oh, okay. Oh, we'll hang on to the XP for now, just because I could level up whoever I pick up. Which it looks like Bentley and something I haven't seen before. So a sword. I would keep fast mover. Yeah, that's just a straight upgrade to the sword he's got on right now. I'm just gonna buy that. Let's see here. Alright. Good stuff. What about gadgets, though? She already has a thing in that slot. But she doesn't have one here. Oh, but flurry attacks. We don't really want attacks for her. We want her implant to give her more defense or shields or something. Alright, so the Archon or the Commando? Now, I do need to still make him and Bentley get along to forge hearts. But what's the Archon? Oh, it's him! Oh, I need Zers for the shield regen, though. Oh, this is a rough call. I feel like I need Zers to keep shielding her. I have to. I have to take her. Bentley doesn't really work with the Aegis anyway because I want Bentley to take hits to counter them. So it doesn't really work with her also wanting to take the hits to counter them. I don't necessarily need to level him up right away though, so we'll go ahead and get Plant Explosive just so I have the extra AoE damage. Because Zer's damage is fairly negligible. I still have some money. Do I have anything I can buy for Zers now? Except you can't equip any of it, so there's not really... I'll probably find something by then. Alright. Okay, we have support now, though. That's good. Oh no, so the hearts do reset every run. So I have to refriend everybody, which I kind of figured they would just because it would probably be busted. And then you would just, why would you take new people? You would just keep buffing, take the same team that self-buffs itself. Alright. Okay. So we have Dynamic Duo here. Alright. I think I gotta all in on this. Doing this already unlocked me one cool guy. Let's unlock as many people as we can, assuming that that's how that works. You know what? Yeah. Screw actually buffing anything important. We're just trying to get to that 4 hearts. Because that also frees me up to not have to use them on each other, because I would really rather use both of theirs on other people, honestly. I hope this goes well. It's my last tour. Hate slide attacks, concussion damage, advanced bleeding. Alright. Oh, we can see the whole flippin' board of dudes here. Behemoth is our ticket to subjugating this entire dimension, and these interlopers are killing them. We must put an end to it, Mother says. They are simply food for our paste mills. I, for one, welcome them. I would love to study the remains once they're dead, so if you could all hold off on eating them, I'd appreciate it. And there's that. Alright. So let's see. This way gets locked down, which would block me off from this guy, which we don't want that. Though I could technically come around that way. So let's see, what's down the other direction? Loot the heal station, and then that opens up the shield station for sure. There's not an armor station this time? Okay. So let's see. If I go 1, 2, and then I can go 3, and then that leaves me... And then I can go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. So as long as nothing locks off, this could get me. But alternatively, if I come from this way, I can go 1, 2, 3, and then I would be able to go 1, 2, 3, and I could get there on the last day if it doesn't lock off. But that worries me to a degree that I might not be able... I have to make sure the healing kit's open. Alright. We're going this way. Decision has been made. Lots of fire. Alright. Let's see. One of them's attacking somebody we don't want him to. So he... That one. You get blitzed. And that means she gets to guard. Or no, she gets to deflect. And then I can do that. And then bestow shields back on her. Yeah. This is where the combination works out really well. Because she starts eating hits, and Zers just negates it. There we are. He resisted the counter? Alright. So let's see. Oh, he's guarding that one now. That's unfortunate. And that's the one that's hitting him. Okay, so let's see here. Can I can put him back. And that breaks him. Which means the only one left is... This one's broken, so I don't have to worry about that one. This one is hitting her, so if I can break him off, and then she can guard him. There we go. Having to play some dominoes here. Making sure everything knocks down everything else in the right order. I really want to plant explosives here. Because detonate would do a lot of damage to these low health people. But let's see what else I can do here. I can kill that one, which protects Zers from getting hit. Blitz him back. Oh, I can't push him anymore. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Alright, He can take one hit. He can't. Dies. He can eat one hit. Ooh. Barely can eat that hit, though. Ick. Alright. Only 2 people attacking. We'll deal with the one that I can hit. She's just gonna block. He's gonna give shields. I think I can actually get away with planting explosives. At this point, it may not be worth it anymore. Alright, strong blast, shield slam. Detonate kills one, might as well do it. Just guard him. But now that he's alone, I can start pushing him down across the board and just staggering the living shit out of him. So we did that right? Yeah, nobody's taking any health damage still. Vengeful stance. No, he has a counter stance. Come on. Oh, I guess we're playing explosives now. So we just have him defend. We don't want to take the hit. We just wait. He has successfully stalled me. Okay, now he's attacking. Now he dies. Boom. Oh, all of that was unnecessary. I just had to blow up the bomb. Link, I'm using that hand. I can pet you with the hand not on the mouse, please. Cat, come on. Definitely don't want him being squishy. But at the same time, I don't really need a lot of stats on him. I could probably leave him on lower levels and focus on trying to get my other people higher. Let's see. I could steal armor. No, I think stealing health is better. So let's see. He can't equip this. We'll give him some armor just to have it. He takes a hit every now and again. Alright. Let's get around the chest. Here we go. Reach! Spider bot. If you can call a three-legged robot a spider bot. It's called a tank bot. And then this is the buff bot. I still don't know what recalibration does. It seems to be some kind of a buff. Oh, okay, empowered. All attacks faster, 25% more damage. Alright, that's what it does. So it's trying to buff itself and this thing? Or are they all already empowered? Either way, the tank bot has 150. About 150. They're all about the same amount of HP, so it just comes down to which one I want to take out first. Though I have to take the tank bot out first because it's in the freaking front row. So let's see. I need to crit him. So we're going to set that up. I have to blitz him. Only way to get him back into crit range. We have to guard him. And then I could immediately restore shields after she takes the first hit. There we go. All the armor's gone, now it's squishy. Alright, then we need to bestow shields, or we look at this tree. Alright, good stuff. Alright. Kill that. And then we just regular block. And we bestow shields again. And we plant explosives on the next one. Another tree. I'm pretty sure we just screw this guy up. Yeah, nobody's taking a hit this time, so, I guess we just beat the shit out of everybody, right? Yeah, detonate. Boom. Go. Renegade offense. Hamstrung? What is hamstrung? All attacks are slower and do less damage. Well, that's annoying. But I don't think it matters, because this thing doesn't attack this turn. It just recalibrates to do whatever its instant move is next time. So we could, yep, it's dead. Absolutely slaughtered. Let's go. Alright, so we don't need the heal thing this turn, so we're gonna activate... Can I... shield throw, it gives the option to hit things in the back. I know I need to push her. I need to push her to at least the point where she learns the thing where she can guard everybody. Because I saw that on her thing, and that's probably a good panic button to have. Because I want, technically here, we want, I don't remember the level, but we want that ability on her, and then I don't have to level her anymore. And then we need to push him to 9 to get his really good ability. His stuff, meh. And then so the rest after that goes into Pox. Okay. So let's see here. This guy. This guy needs to be stopped. No, that ends up being more damage. But that doesn't kill him, though. Maybe discharge would? It does. Okay. And that leaves her free to just guard herself, which is better, because that's better defense reduction than the actual guard move is. Reflected. Reflected. Oh, you know what I bet does it? I bet when you take her shields down, I bet that's what breaks her guard, is her shield coming down. Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. That hasn't happened again since the last time it happened. Okay, now they're splitting all the attacks all over the place, so I gotta do something sneaky here. Let's see. That won't break, though. Alright, so I need to... Okay. So I can wreck him and get him off the board there. Do I just do it to stagger him off and then she takes a full hit? She's going to take damage that way, though. Oh, but wait. No, she's not. Because bestow shields will go off right before. Oh wait, he hasn't attacked yet. Lol. Alright. So shield throw is worth it. I didn't realize how big of a stagger it was. Not something I want to rely on too much, but... Oh, her shields went down, but she didn't take health damage, and she didn't lose armor. And that thing's dead. Alright, so we're down to 2. Okay, so no matter what, we're bestowing shield. He's gonna take a hit no matter what. So I'm better off doing the full damage one. And then carving him to get his armor off. And I could kill him, or I could let's stop him. I don't want to take health damage. He's only going to take shield damage from that hit, which isn't a big deal. That guy gets knocked out. And then Pox takes a... Oh, it's not even a big hit, so it's not even that big of a deal. And now she has armor. She has shields to work with again, rather. He's going to try to heal himself. We don't allow that. I'm pretty sure I'm just, we're just attacking at this point. Even if it doesn't kill him, there's no way it doesn't break him. Yeah, broke. It didn't kill him. Oh no, it did kill him. I had one more. Alright, wrecked. Let's go. Rewards. I mean, we just stack her shields. More XP. And there's nothing left to do up there, so let's see. Level up. So we want to, right now I think we want to push her, because I'm pretty sure it was level 6 that she got the ability to block for everybody. Alright, and we're going to keep trying to, nobody took any health damage, so I can use this just to make her tankier. I mean, that's the third part. They're almost maxed. I like you, Noto. You're not like all the other people I usually hang around. I'm a university professor in my day job, and it's always, here's the importance of ancient cultures, this, and we must consider the ramifications on galactic policy, that. But not you. You're simple, dishonest, real. I like to think of myself as more of a man of action and few words. Well, I guess I got a lot of words, but most of them don't make sense. That's what I love about you, your commitment to low-lifery and total nonsense. That's just my patented Noto style. They're mates! Extra stagger, extra shields. Extra stagger on him's real strong. Blitz is pretty much terrifying now. So... shield piercing. Yeah. That way his low damage attacks are just doing straight damage to health, and then he attacks even faster, and that's all my points. One more camp and they should be good. Then I can start, you know, actually trying to buff my party for objectives and whatnot. Alright, so if I don't go here, this gets locked. Oh, this is 2 rooms, though. I have to be aware of that. So this room is a food dispenser and an aircraft cannon. Do I lose anything up here? If I don't get up there, which I can't. So I lost one of the lieutenants. That sucks. But that was the risk. I guess the food one is probably not my concern. Let's guarantee these 2, maybe? Because if I go here, 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 then I guess that means that guarantees me them on the last run. Yeah, I guess that's actually the call then, because they can't lock me out of the last 2 lieutenants, and then I have the heal right for the last day, so... Alright, so let's see here. We're gonna plant explosives. And then I need to, so that's 25 and that's 15. So the one that needs to be saved the most is this one, and that breaks him. Alright, so we've saved that guy. She has to block. Who even is left? Oh, it's just him. Okay, so what is he doing? He is attacking him. We're gonna do that. Alright. Break that guy. I may have gotten a little greedy with the bomb plant there, honestly. Wasn't the safest play. But I can get away with it with the massive amount of defense wall we have here. So let's see, if I detonate, we practically kill 3 of them. But at the same time, screw it, we're gonna make it work. Boom. Okay. That guy can die easily. How easily? Not that easily. So that'll kill him. And then she guards him. And he still gives her shields. Yeah, no, we're still good. It's still only her getting hit. Because one of them is actually still targeting her, which does still hit her by chance. So one down. She shields right back up. Alright, let's see here. So that kills him without him having to take a hit. And then she can guard him so he doesn't take a hit. And we continue to give shield. Hold on. How does that work? Why would he take a hit? She's guarding him. I'm confused. Does it go through guard? I may have played this wrong now. I don't know. Now I'm scared. But at least I get to see this really cool attack again. No, he didn't take a hit. It's lying to me. The game can't keep track of its own crap. Get the one guy out of the way so I don't blow any heavy attacks on him. Does shield throw better than smash? Not really. It's not more damage anyway. It's just a better stagger attack. Alright. Definitely like this team comp. A little bit more solid than what I had on the first run. Bot squad, sadly, was a little all over the place. But, you know, we were learning. It's fine. The city. Is Norosh always this abandoned? I like it. I love all the quaint Norosh customs, like punching tourists in the back of the head, taking their hollow off. I'm always impressed by the Noroshian architecture. Nothing gets me more excited than earthquake space retrofitting. It's worth traveling for. Alright, and then I guess we're gonna go for the money. Oh, what is this? Can we use some of this ancient weaponry? It looks pretty badass. Don't touch anything. Titan weaponry is highly unstable, and it's just bad mojo to steal from the ancient dead. Anyone else find it weird we worship Titans? They weren't really very good at staying alive. I'm sick of praying to losers. Wow. Preach. So we get shot. It's unfortunate. Ooh. I don't like guard target. Ew, I can't hit him now. I have to kill these rams. That's an AoE move. That's real bad. And I can't hit him because he's being guarded and he's in the back. So at best, we need to get the attacks out of the way. We're gonna guard our squishiest person. And we'll have to... We'll bestow shields to him. We'll just blitz him off so we don't take 2 hits on top of the AoE. Alright. Ooh. Alright. Push him back. Better off getting this one lower too. Gotta get his shields back on before another AoE attack happens. Alright. Never even got him off. I should have just tried to kill the one. Oh, it blew up from the bleed damage anyway, so it's fine. I did what I needed to do properly, sort of. Alright. What is swinging fists? It happens immediately, and it does a lot of damage. I don't have a way to... Well, all I can do is make sure it doesn't hit him. That's a kill shot. Which now I guess I just want to hit my heaviest attack there and bestow shields on her again. She's gonna take health damage for this. That's unfortunate. Ugh. Wait, oh, she still didn't, but she got stunned. So it, and they're both unconscious anyway? Oh, that means he doesn't get to attack, which means oh, it's still a kill shot on him. I just don't get to hit him now. So the status effect went through the guard. That's annoying. Alright, he's doing Haymaker. But now... Now we're just gonna beat the crap out of it. I'm gonna give her some shields, though, because I don't know how long it's gonna take me to kill the bastard. The punching really hurts, though, man. Jeez. But at least he's off the board. We just keep doing it, right? I mean... Because now he's broke. I can't break him next round, but... So either next round I either need to stun him or kill him before he goes. Chilled, so he goes pretty early, though. Let's see. Everybody, I have a lot of fast attacks. There it is. High speed party, let's go. Freaking sweet. Alright, we got money. We get a food card. For such a notorious and unstable planet, it sure seems like these temples have lasted. The only thing more earthquake-proof than Norash's tourist sites are the tourist info centers. But there's some nice relics in there. I'm sure it'd be a shame if they went missing. Seriously, that would be horrible for the many school children who visit the site to learn about ancient Titan history. Sigh. Alright. So we backtrack for the monies. And then we still can't push her up one more. The question is, do I wait for the defense move? I think it's one more level. I think I can afford to wait one more level. One more fight. Alright, let's see here. Guided tour. Yes, there we go. When I joined the Renegades, I thought it'd be a chance to get off Kalwanox, make a little extra scratch, maybe save the universe. No idea I'd meet someone I truly admire, respect, and could do crimes with. I feel the same way. I was gonna wait to tell you this later, but I called the chair of my department and resigned from Quaid Community College. Looking for a roommate? I can picture it now. A house in a slum, a bunch of little crime-loving kids running around. It's gonna be perfect. Soulmates. Oh, they have two kids. Vash Kalthoris and Jenna Penrave. Nice. I wonder what all that means, though. Alright, so now let's start buffing up resistance to concussion and rattled for 2 combats. Wait, no, is it resistance to concussion and then I'm also rattled for 2 combats? Hold on. We'll do attack, strain, shields. Alright. And this is all I've got left. So I guess we'll just make him slightly tankier. Alright, so Last day. We just all end the fights, I suppose. Not really any other options. Alright, what does this guy do? He's probably this jerk in the back. So let's see. He resists critical hits, but he's weak against heavy attacks, but he cannot be taunted. He increases the entire squad's speed. I don't like that. I mean, he's way in the back anyway. We have to kill all this other stuff, right? Yeah, because I can't even hit him anyway. So let's see. Kind of tanky. The same. Who's attacking him? Okay, so this guy... Actually, straight shot would get ruined, wouldn't it? Oh, it doesn't. We blitzed that. I think we just work on killing it now. He's gonna take health damage, so we're gonna guard him and bestow shields back to him. Oh my god. This attack will render you into the fine paste that I crave. Guy and his paste, man. Jeez. Oh, jeez. She's gonna actually take shield damage off, or health damage off this. I guess that's fine. I have the heal station up at the end of this one. Jeez, man. Alright. Damage is definitely my weekend here. Like, I need a damage dealer. An extra one. I'd hit him really hard, but I wouldn't... So which one is that? He's hitting him again. I have to bestow shields on her because she's taking health damage and she's going to take more. This is a tough call, man. Jeez. There we go. Oh. I should have restored shields. Like, I should have used the Fury to heal her shield before then. She's taking a lot of health damage. All of her armor's freaking gone now. I will liquidate you. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, let's see here. She has to charge. have to do it twice. Because she's gonna have to guard him. And then we'll bestow more shield. And this takes this one off the board. She's 132 shield damage. God, she still takes health damage. She almost died. She just died. She did die. Oh my god. That's bad. That's real bad. What do I do here? I don't have time for that shit. I have to definitely do that because this guy's the one who can't take any hits. But now Zers is gonna eat it. This attack will render you into the fine paste that I crave. Okay. So we're gonna do that. So I can kill him. Okay, hold on. Who am I killing again? So I'm killing the one that's going to attack. Okay, so he's safe. So I need to bestow shields onto him again. And I need to... We're going to get that. That's the big move. We're going to stun that guy. Oh. All right. So he's gonna guard somebody again. He's a dick. Who's he guarding? Of course, he's guarding the one that I can attack. So that doesn't work. So I have to do that. But I can't stop him. I believe I have to plant explosives here. I have to bestow shields. They're both going to take health damage no matter what I do here. We'll buff the frontliner. Jeez. This one's rough, man. I don't have the DPS. No, I don't want anything a bit stronger. Leave me alone already. Okay, well, first things first. We detonate, for sure. Will discharge be a kill shot? Of course it won't. We got one off the board. Damn. Damn. Bash, strong blast. Okay. I need to get rid of this guy. So I'm going to blitz. We blitz him, right? Yeah, because that makes it so... And now we break him too. Okay. Onslaught does full damage. Blitz him again. Playing a dangerous game now, committing to that before I looked at my options, but... So, and then discharge will push him back far enough for this to not kill him. This didn't work out in my favor. Did I lose Zers there? I might. Yep, Zers died too. Well, this might be a shit run right off the bat. Jeez. Alright, we take him off the board one more time. That kills that guy. Alright. Now it's just this bastard. Bone. And then Carve will destroy his armor. But he's also going to take health damage. At this point, I have to use the health kit. Like, I don't even... It's not even a choice here. Oh my god. Vengeful stance. We can just defend and plant explosives. Keep bleeding, buddy boy. Oh no, I forget he insta attacks after he does. Well, he's dead. Holy crap, man. Jeez, that got rough. The giant flesh extruder in the sky. You know what? Everything must eventually die. Conversely, everything must also then kill, right? I think that's maybe why I'm so violent all the time. At least that's what I tell myself. Back from the dead again. It never gets less painful. Alright, but she has the guard all allies move now. Might as well. Just to pump him up one. Alright, well. We absolutely have to touch the heal. There's no way I beat another mini-boss with all of those things negating all of my stuff. I've already lost all her armor. Alright, let's see here. Would make her do less damage. That's bad. Would be better for the other guy. Let's see, what does this do? Oh. She would lose armor and the shield regen. But she doesn't even have any armor right now anyway. Concussion damage is just so randomly specific, though. I think we do it, though. Perpetually near retirement. Alright, we take this guy out. Summon? What the hell do you mean summon? He summoned things! It was literal! And now I'm marked! And now he's doing stuff. Okay, well, he's got a lot of weird support shit, but I gotta take the other things off the board here, so let's see. Well, we're guard and bestow shield. We can't get rid of his armor. And then just shoot him again? I mean, I don't think I need... Actually, you know, I think I can get away with playing explosives. Just to get some early AoE damage out there. Card. Alright. Mitigate offense, punishing blast, laser blast, grab. Oh my god. That's the AoE one. We have Fortress now. I guess I have to. So, before I do that though, hold on. She needs to charge shield and then Fortress. And then he needs to bestow shield. Where are you? So you're right there. So Carve will hit you the hardest right here. And detonate. Hold on. Let's yeah, it's only detonate's only a kill shot when I do it with the other attack. Okay. I have to use Carve to get the kill. So we have Fortress up. So she takes the hits for everybody. Which should kill him, which it does. And then it should bestow shield. He recalibrates. I will bestow shields. And then she eats the ground pound for everybody. Which still didn't technically break shields, thank goodness. And then he gets his stupid free move. Ooh, this one's still getting sketchy already, man. Oh, not this crap again. I don't even want to. I can't deal with that much damage right now. I can't take the health damage. We're just gonna stun him. And we're gonna break that just so it can't do its stupid thing. She has to have shields up. Oof. Alright. Alright, Haymaker. Okay. Luckily, she can block herself, which is much better defense reduction. Hold on, no, I didn't want to defend again. Hold on. But yeah, she's doing deflect. And then he has to bestow shields, no matter what. Alright, so let's see here. I just needed to start trying to take him off the board immediately. Like, I just need to do as much damage as I can to this guy. Never you mind, he's the only thing I can target. He's still my priority anyway. We have to keep him at the back of the turn order as hard as possible. In hopes that we kill him. They're making me all of my people do less damage, which I really can't afford on account of the fact that I already don't have that much damage to begin with. Well, they're still attacking her, which is what we want technically. Blitz him back because we want to crit him as much as possible. I could have just attacked with her, damn. Offense, punishment blast. Ow. I gotta get this Haymaker guy off the board. I can only push him back one more time. I don't even have enough to trick shot. I could use on guard, but I have to blitz him. It's the only way to push him back now. I won't break him this time. I could kill him. She'll take health damage, but I will kill him. Okay, no, and if I do that, then she doesn't take health damage. Alright, that was the call. I need him dead. Because I can't even delay him anymore, and she can't take the hit from him. Bestow shield. And now he's dead. So he doesn't get to hit. Whew! Alright. Alright, it should be a little easier to deal with now. I would really like the guy who's quartering my damage all the damn time off the board. Let's see. I can kill this turn. Because if I blitz him... I mean, if I straight shot him... Yeah, there we go. Light attacks enrage him. I need to look at his things anyway, so let's see. He resists time delays. The only way to... Wow, alright, well. We just block. And bestow shield. This time we'll get rid of his little buff bot. Boom. That's dead. Now it gives me the freedom to focus him down alone. Weak versus Nitro, and it'll enrage him. But at the same time, I don't think I care anymore. I think we just burn him here. Plus, I can find out finally what enraged is. I don't think I've actually caused enrage yet. So here we go. He's now enraged. It didn't keep him on the board. So what does enraged mean? Enraged. 25% more damage, minus 15% defense, but he also goes faster, so it's a berserk thing. So I can actually, it's not an all positive, I can use that to deal more damage. Now he's dead. Boom. Boom. Ugh. Alright. It felt rough, but I took no permanent damage. I may have taken some armor somewhere. Ah, you're gonna give me the one with maxed out people? Come on. Who'd have thought this would have ended this way? When I am killed eventually, I wonder what others will say about me. Eternalists. Of all the people I'd want to live forever by transplanting their brains into powerful mechas, they are last on the list. I've done some consulting work for the Eternalists. As long as you don't watch them eat, they're not that bad. I've done great work destroying the galaxy through an unbridled devotion to capitalist technological development, but I probably would have used a bit more flair. Alright. So let's see. Now, I like what I've got on his sword, honestly, unless I can get another Decimator. Then again, I would lose 10% damage in the health steal, but I would attack 5 seconds faster and stagger more. But what about the gun? Let's see. That's literally just a better gun. Level 6, but I think we take the gun. Okay, so either I go here to fight a gun, or I can go down here and fight this guy, that was a special enemy. Which may give me, I believe, gives you extra bonuses. Celestial Smash is just a slightly bigger AoE attack. I need to get him to level 6 now for that weapon, and plus I probably want him to get no attacks. I forget what he had on his stuff, but 62 to get to level 6. Okay. I think we go after this fight. Risky as it may be. This is the guy that kamikazes when he dies, isn't it? Yeah, so I have to make sure I'm in a good spot before he goes down. Oh, hey, we're just gonna immediately, instantly destroy everyone's shields before the fight starts. Awesome. Awesome start. Okay. So let's see here. We can do that, which then lets me do that. And then I only need to guard... Is Fortress better defense? No. But it's the same, basically, in this particular instance. Alright, so we'll bestow shields on her after that, and there we go. Now I can take even less hits. But this thing will be practically dead. And its armor is completely gone, so even if it does get healed, it will be easier to kill. Unless that killed it. Almost. Holy crap. He almost killed himself off the reflect. Thanks for the entertainment. Have a nice evening. No problem, man. I'm here semi-frequently. Alright, so let's see here. He's gonna try to heal himself. We're fortressing again. I can't hit the thing in the back, right? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna break her and bestow more shield. And that kills that. Alright. Let's go. Good shit. Here we go. Alright. So she doesn't get to system drain, whatever that means. And that thing doesn't get to heal itself. What is bile? Whatever it was going to hit everybody and it would have sucked. She still took health damage. Jeez. Alright, so we need to... I don't have to do that. We need to get rid of her armor. Oh, no, I do have to do that. It's the only straight shot stop fast enough. So we have to put her back there. And then we have to carve, because I need the armor off. And then we fortress. And then we bestow shields. Well, hold on. I think we charge shields. Then we fortress. And now we bestow shields. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to risk her taking health damage from a status attack. Ugh. Gross. System drain. Restore. It's a shield steal move. Okay. System shock and chomp. Okay, this time I can afford to straight shot. which then I can kill her with that. Okay. And then we fortress. And we bestow shields. Alright. Crazy lady surfing on a robot thing is going to not beat me this time. She's down. Huzzah. Now this bugger. No, I have to attack. Right, now he's dead. Boom. Alright, somebody took health damage off that, damn it. Alright, but XP and lots of money. Huh? This order member was holding onto some coordinates for a temple. Must be serving as some kind of base of operation. Oh, imagine what creepy stuff they're up to in there. Chanting, rubbing their faces against Imperium brews, quantum-powered household appliances. Disgusting. I can't believe I was on the Eternalist mailing list for so long. What was I thinking? So, that's like... I guess, is that the side? It said something about side quests in one of the tutorials, but I don't think I've seen one yet. Maybe this is... So there's something I can do here. Can I level up anyone other than Zers? I could level him up, but we're not doing it. So let's check this out. So what's this do? I have to say, visiting these tourist locations during an invasion definitely cuts down on the time waiting in line. Gotta hand it to the Titans. Their buildings are ancient, yet still structurally sound. There's a treasure chest at the end of the Myrick Swan. Heathens have entered our haven. We must give them their last rites. So let's see here. If I go this way, I'm fighting Reeve Keller, the Warhound. If I go this way, I'm fighting Teb Thaxton, the Worshipper. So at this side, I get a DNA vat. Do they both come back to the center? Okay, so no, they both get money. This one goes to a fight leading to another DNA vat. Or gear. So I would get DNA money, gear, DNA money, DNA gear, or money, DNA gear. I was gonna say I didn't want to fight this explodey guy, but the rewards are better in this direction, so we're gonna go this way. Okay. Who's hitting him? Of course. Alright, well, first of all, I guess we're doing Fortress. Okay, we can straight shot that guy. And then after he's been straight shot, or would Carve get rid of his... No. This would still get rid of his armor anyway. Yeah, it's still better. And then we bestow shields. Alright. Boom. This one's getting this one's getting sketchy. I definitely need a damage dealer. I need someone with a bit more DPS. Oh, I straight up killed it. Okay. That works. Alright. Maybe 3 attacks, but... Here we go. Great shot. But then he puts more shields on right before the last hit, which then takes back 42 of it. Alright. Chomp, laser, guard. Okay, guard him all you want. I'm not touching him anyway. Alright. So that would be dead. So we're still gonna fortress, bestow shield, but I can get away with plant explosives for next turn. Okay. Now, why does she take crits for guarding? Oh, because it would have been a crit on the person she was guarding, I think. So that's the thing I need to worry about. Oh. Hold on. Detonate does that. Alright, and now we can just beat the shit out of the zombie. But, just in case, I'm gonna hit Fortress. We're gonna see if I can, blitz him. I may not kill him this turn, actually. No, I still kill him. Okay, so bestow shield. So we'll see if she can eat the AoE explosion, because that will also be good information for future reference. Yep, so he blows up. She does guard it, so I can set that up when I need to. Or avoid it when I also need to. Alright, so level up. He's a little shy of it. But not anymore. Slaughterhouse. So what the hell does that do? It's an AoE, so I have another, at least I have another AoE move now. It takes a long time to do, but nice. Options achieved. Well, these flowers give me strange new powers and abilities. Sure, pick the weird glowing flowers of the creepy cult temple. What could go wrong? These plants, they're so hypnotic. I just want to stare at them forever. Wait, actually, I'm good now. Seen enough. Alright. So I think now I want to pump levels into Nodo. 100 monies. Once we pass through this arch, everything will be different on the other side. Not really, I'm just trying to be dramatic. I guess the Titans never got around to installing an arch portal machine in this temple. Probably for the best, because usually nightmare creatures come through those things. That's it. The Eternalists can kidnap children to steal their blood, use them in horrible ritual sacrifices. They can sell us overpriced software bundles. They can put us on mailing lists we can never get off of. But messing with archaeologically important arches is too far. Alright, so I'm either getting extra loot or even more DNA. We keep getting crappy loot. What? It's common loot. Screw common loot. Common loot's garbage. I can't believe I'm finally seeing this statue. It's an absolute legend. I have no idea what it is, though. According to the ancient myths, if you learn the history of this strange god device, you'll be very bored. I think this would be valuable, but the mysterious Space Temple relic market has been absolutely flooded with them. I can't give them away, and believe me, I've tried. Well, I guess it's my time to face death. Finally, not happy about it. So, is it another 20? It's another 20 DNA. And so I can level him up. Level 5. Disarming Wink. So, did that level him to use any... I can put this on. So I might as well. It gives me my group shield regen back on. In fact, for that matter, is there loot? No, I'm waiting for... Oh, level 6. This is what we were waiting for. Because this is just straight up better version of what he had on. Nice. So now he steals health and shields on all attacks. We still have nothing on Zers. Let's see, what about this one? It would be chilled instead of burning. Slightly more. I know. I think we already do chilled, right? He has the chilled on. Yeah, he's already doing chilled. So I don't know if I need to keep stacking chilled. Let's leave him on fire damage just to have that dot. Okay. Here we go. Uh-oh. Wow, that's real annoying. So let's see, what does she do? She counters by distributing shields every time I hit her. But she's also the only thing here. Oh, but that would actually hurt a lot. It doesn't tell me that she's doing damage, but... Well, I don't like that. Well, we fortress just in case they do some crazy thing that I'm not ready for. I could just slaughterhouse just to get a little bit of damage on everybody. But I don't know what to do here, actually. I don't know that I have a good option for this. I could just stun her. You know, if I stun her... then now she's not going to counter me anymore. But she still returns fire? Well, this sucks. In which case, then, I think I just defend with him. And then I shield throw. No, shield throw doesn't go fast enough either. System shock is everybody. I still have to fortress. I don't have a good option here. I don't know what I do in this fight. I should have stunned the one in the back, apparently, because that almost killed my Aegis again. I'm not sure how this one works. Is it just apply the 40% defense to both of them, or to the whole party? It looks like it's just the both of them. Oh, no, it does it to everybody. But then someone's gonna die. So it doesn't matter. I still have to fortress. I think I play the long game. I have to just keep doing AoE damage here. Did she just die? She's not dead. I need to use all my fury to get my... a sacred hit! Oh. Is she dead now? Now she's dead. I should have used the shield charge. I am death! Yeah, I think I lost this run. You see now, your mission is hopeless. Maybe I should have taken Bentley. Maybe I just needed the DPS. Then it won't break her. We have to onslaught. Why can't I bestow shields? I've never not been able to bestow shields before. Why? I cannot use buff powers. I didn't even know that was a status effect. God. I have to get this thing down. Because I can't hit anything else until it's dead. Oi. Alright, let's see here. He's not fucking stifled anymore. Oh, I forgot I had this move. I could have been trying to kill that zombie the whole time. Okay, well, he's not dead now. Bleed to death? Oof. Of course it didn't kill him. Oh my god. I've been stifled again. And then she's doing the stupid counter move again. One's dead. Do I survive this? No. Now I have to defend because I can't attack her during this thing because it... Okay. Weak versus normal. Good to know. Maybe it's not quite over. Maybe I can save this. I don't know how I'm going to beat the Chimera with this much of a beat-up team. Is my phone dead? Oh, great it is. Just have to keep alt-tabbing to check my chat now, I guess. That's annoying, but it is what it is. Resists heavy. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, it didn't. I should have used the normal. He's dead. Oh, I should. The resist heavy lied to me, and now ball lightning's gonna kill me, isn't it? I'm not dead. Holy crap! How am I alive? I don't think it matters. Because she's doing that stupid counter move, and I just have to block, because if I attack her, I die. And then she's tank. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way to win. It's over. There's nothing I can do. I screwed up. I didn't watch my shields on Aegis. I could have won that fight. I held on to the Fury too long. Well, that sucks. That sucks quite a lot. I will be right back. Just go plug a phone in. Alright, now we turn to Blex Blargo for an answer to the question on every parent's mind. Should I let my child get the Hot 2 Imperium mind control implant? Hey, Win! We saw terrible things today. I'll never get these stains out of my mech armor. Worry not. I will share with you the sacred statement. Oh, wait, this... Already, that's just a repeat conversation from another world. Does the dog say anything new? No. Alright. This hero perk can now be activated during squad select. Disruptor Empath. Punisher Varangian. It's time for you to leave this reality and save the next one. You did your best here. Perhaps the next reality is when the tide begins to turn. Good luck. I don't think it is. So I could get Tark from the start. Jens Malric. Jenna Penrave and so Saboteur Prodigy. Fast and disruptive, can stagger, stun, and do decent damage. Is he just a better Nodo? Or are they just, oh, they're just like alternate ones. Interesting. The sniper was interesting. But I should probably go with Bentley just to go Nodo Bentley and unlock more characters. And I guess we'll unlock this guy since I have the points left. Haven't even seen that guy before. Alright. Anything in the armory? Well, I have 113 points, actually. I needed 100... Yeah, this. That's big. The DNA and credits we find strewn about at nighttime suck. So we're going to activate this one. Okay. We'll do one more run before we stop. So he does A+ armor damage. Davian Sifix is still down there, so there's a way to unlock him again. Damage and armor damage, but he's bad at everything else. So this is a high damage support. We're going to take him, Bentley, and Nodo. And go ahead and actually use a buff on him. Increases armor shields, face and action speed, increases crit damage. I'm just gonna focus, even if I don't need Rookie to get the 4 hearts. We'll actually use perks. this time. Alright, so let's see. So what was it? Blitz 2. Yeah, it's Blitz, but so it just upgrades Blitz to being any target and has even more stagger potential. So you have to pump him all the way to level 10, though, just to get Epic Blitz. So that's real hard to do. So let's see, what about him? Piercing ground, Hornswoggle, Man of War. We got to Cannon Fire. Cannon Fire honestly kind of sucks. Because it's 3 attacks, but it's 3 random attacks on different targets. So it's not a very good AoE move. I don't like it. What is Broadside 2? Because Broadside is normally, it's 30 damage with Armor Pierce and Stagger. Broadside 2 is just, it's just better. So I don't even, really, Man of War is honestly where I stop with him. So he only needs to hit to level 6. I can probably get away with just getting him to level 6. What do we get off this guy? This is the guy I've never played before. Defend, Burst Shot. So he has a flurry attack right at level 1, which is nice. Lock Target. He also has a Target Anywhere attack. Buckshot, only executed once per combat. Oh, it's a stun. I was about to say, what the hell is good as that? Provides covering fire on an ally, cancels DOTs. Ah, so he's got Overwatch at level 4. Dumbfire is just an okay normal attack. Unload is AoE. Okay, so level 8, another one that can cancel Overwatch, cover fire, and riposte. So I really don't need him and Noto, honestly. And Flurry. You know, I don't think I take the Enforcer. Just because he doesn't work well. He doesn't work well with these two, and I'm trying to unlock a character here, so we'll take these two. So what do I need here? I have armor damage instead. We have lots of stagger. We don't have damage. I didn't unlock the sniper. Well, he does. Maybe we take him anyway. I don't know. We'll try it. Whatever. If we lose, we lose. It's fine. Mother, you look especially pretty today. Oof. Pulse and Pyro. Alright. Ugh. So here we go. Which way do we go? This gives me a food card. This gives me money. And then I can choose between shield and armor. Probably shields, honestly. And that takes me to the boss. If I go the other way... Oh, there's 3 ways. So I can go up top to get DNA... And then I can shift back down into the shields. That one's kind of lame, honestly. DNA, loot, nothing. I think the bottom path, man. There's a lot more loot happening. Oh, in fact... Alright, so that gives me something. And this gives me money. Okay, and now we get to try out and see how this works out in combat. So we can break him, and we can break him. So nobody gets to attack. And we can just kill that one. But I essentially only have a backline. just have to kill him. Alright. And away we go. Shield station. If anyone's gonna do it, probably the commando. He's the one who can taunt eventually. Shield steel and cannon blast. Alright, we can get rid of him. And we can get rid of him. And then we can kill shot him. Okay. Beautiful. Right, because this is, yeah, broadside's my heavier damage. And then we can blitz him. Or do I? No, I don't even need to blitz him. The straight shot will make sure everybody crits. And I don't even think he gets to gems. Yeah, Bentley finished him off anyway. Rewards, XP. Alright, so armor piercing round, straight shot, or buckshot. These two are pretty much the same damn thing. But I guess that's not a bad thing. That means I have two options to stun. And I bet if these two get a combo move that it would also stun, probably. Wait, is there something down here? No? Okay. Alright. I don't know if I feel as confident about this run, though. Like, this is already a real risky little combination of people. I'm already basically relying on being able to constantly... And this can't even... Cannot stealth, though. That's good to know. Oh, and he resists Flurry. Who is he hitting? I don't really want him to hit him. Well, whatever. There goes Buckshot. He broke his armor. My rage cannot be contained. So we're gonna get rid of that guy then. He's broken one more time. To salvo. Can I kill him here? No, there's no way to kill him. Just do that just because, and then he has to block. That still did more. Even halved, it did more damage than the other thing. Oh, it marks. What does marked do again? I don't ever remember what... I don't think we've had to actually deal with it. That's the first time I've had it before. He's not the same color as... Oh, it's because of the perk. That's right. Maybe. Or maybe they just randomly have different color swaps sometimes. Might as well get everybody with their big move. Space Pirate is now leveled as well. Okay. And that gives us some loot. I need a lot of guns. What is irradiated? Burning 7 health around irradiated, just 5% more damage. We'll go with 5% more damage. Alright. We've taken the base. Go ahead and buff them. So these two need to buff each other as much as possible. Always accepting donations. We're gonna use it just because. Alright. Ah, here we go. He can mark things and then make him do more damage to it. Alright. No cards available. We played everything. You honor me, mother! Alright. Here we go. Can I even kill that many things here, though? I don't know how many bosses I'll be able to take with this squad, man. I don't feel like they have staying power. I think I may have just messed up by doing it in the first... So there's the shield station. I think we definitely need the shield and armor station. If I don't go up there, I lose access to 3 fights. But it's just fights. Not even special ones. Alright. I absolutely have to have the defense, so... Hey, that's what's-his-face, the Seneca henchman of Morkron the Plunder. Yeah, we said that last time. They're typical grifters, lashing themselves onto whoever will pay them the most credits. You'd think the whole we planned to kill everyone in the galaxy vibe the Imperium's exuding would turn them off. So full armor repaired, huzzah. Commando gets more armor. And we're gonna go and get the shield, or the shield station here. What does that do for 3 turns? 50% more armor damage. I mean, that's not terrible, actually, but... We gotta get this one off the board. That just straight up kills it, so... We'll mark him. We'll kill him next. Noto, so why is Noto green? I'm so confused why he's green. Is it just the perk I chose, or did I accidentally click something somewhere that changed color scheme? Alright, so I can now kill this and this. Lock target there. Alright, he's extra dead. Boom. Gotcha. Alright, I mean, Commando gains more shit. We need the Commando to tank for us at this point. It's one of those Gravellian mega temples I've heard about with the hollow creatures. It sure looks abandoned now and filled with giant mushrooms. Anybody else smell something weird coming out of this here abandoned temple? No, just me. And I think we... Alright, we're gonna take this one. Actually, is this even a fight? This isn't even a fight. Well, whatever. Mushroom? I don't find stuff at night anymore now because of the... Now I just get armor back. Alright, let's see here. Well, I gotta just mindlessly buff each other here. He's definitely my secondary damage dealer, so since he can't use it on himself. Alright, let's see here. So now what's changed? That's all locked. This is gonna lock down if I don't get over there. I can't get over there. I could take this guy, this special guy, and then get this loot before that locks down. And that leaves me open to take him on the next day. I guess that's the play. It's insect guy. Okay. Rage, so we don't want to screw with that. That takes that off the board, so let's do that. That takes him off the board, so... Oh, but wait. He can't stagger, can he? No. I can just kill that one. Which... So this one's now dead. And we'll protect Nodo. Bentley takes the hit and counterattacks. Oh good, he's enraged because of counterattacks. Well, and he got a free hit out of it. Unfortunate. There, it's like you're stuck in a little jar. How cute. Now to Indians. Mother protects her children, or rather I protect them for her. Oh good, now he's overwatching. He's overwatching for that guy, though. So if I... So what is he enraged against? Hates armor damage. Weak against phasma damage. Hard to stagger. I mean... Screw him, I guess. I mean... I'm just gonna stun him then. Because that takes him off Overwatch. And he can be as enraged as he wants to be. Oh, actually, I did that backwards. Once I stunned him, I should have killed this thing. Oh, well. Armor's broken. He's enraged and irradiated. Maybe all the status effects. Not quite enough still. He's on Overwatch again. So we kill him. We'll just stun him. Because now I can... Oh, I forgot to take buttons. Damn it. Well, he wasn't attacking who I thought he was attacking anyway. Mother, I don't want to die like this or ever. Alright, we still win. Bone. Alright. They're crawling all over me! How dare you lose so easily? You're embarrassing me in front of Mother! We want this one now because it can heal. Let's see. Oh wait, before I leave, let's get the uncommon gear here. So he's the only one who can get an implant apparently. And he can't even use it. He could use it. But he doesn't have any counterattacks. Or light attacks. Normal attacks and all attacks. 8 armor and 10% against counterattacks. Guess we take that one. We go back, and when we fight this guy, he's gonna already hurt my shields, which sucks. At least it's only 15, but and he's sharpened. So there were 2 of them hitting Bentley. We can straight up kill this guy. I could probably also... We can delay the boss. And then he'll also... Yeah, he's dead. That way we only have to deal with one attack this turn. Definitely have to take a frontliner. Just have to hope to God it doesn't give me 2 non-frontliners. This guy's gonna hit him unless I get rid of him tonight. I can't. What is Mayhem gonna do? It's 41 damage. Let's just get rid of that guy then. And we'll go ahead and mark him so that we can kill him faster next turn. Boom. There we go. Counterattack. And then this should just be a kill round right here. Oh, he got an instant move off. It didn't hit my health, at least. Can't stagger minus 100% damage? Is that what that said? Crit damage, no. Minus 100% crit damage, attacks no longer stagger. So I lose all, yeah, I lost my crit bonus. That's annoying. Well, but now he's dead anyway, so it's irrelevant. Unload! Nice. Okay, I've got 1 charge left. And I guess we want to... because we lose access to this if we don't take it. It's only common tech, but I don't have any, so... This one's probably better. Reach. Okay. So we're already breaking him, so we don't have to do Blitz. Does Blitz do anything special? It does reduce their defense. How many turns is that? It's just that turn, though. Yeah. Boom. 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 Alright, and now he's dead, right? There's no way he survives. Yeah. Easy kill. The firing squad is, it's working better than I expected for now. Though this is still the easy run, part of the run. We'll see we'll see if I make it through the boss fight. Only the heavy attacks, which they don't have any, so... He doesn't have a gun yet. Yeah, irradiated 2. More damage buffs. Alright, so we camp. Attack strain shields. Shield defense up. extra stagger. Forbidden knowledge. Oh yeah, definitely this one. Let me get some armor back. Okay, so let's see. This will go away, but I guess it's irrelevant what locks down because it's the last day anyway. So I could get money. I can get to this guy. Okay, well while we're right here, we definitely take this guy. He's got 3 units. Mother, the resistors approach! Dare I dream they will attempt to defeat me? Laser storm fire. Auto fire. Alright, well laser storm's like not acceptable, right? That's that big hit. So let's see here. Can I get rid of... Alright, I can break this guy. And then I can break that guy. And we can kill this one. Or, no, just kill him. Still doing Laser Storm. Can I still get rid of Laser Storm? Yes. So we have stalled Laser Storm as long as we can. I'm gonna have to do something about it now. And that should kill him, yep. Okay. So the problem here... So what's the... It's only going to be 102 damage. He doesn't have enough shields to take that, though. And we want to avoid that. So... We're going to stun him. And then that gives me free reign to crit it all over him here. Alright, so we're down to health damage. What is he doing now? He's doing laser eyes. I still can't stagger him anymore. Mark him, and then we're going to stun him one more time. Alright, I'm out of stuns. I can't stop it again. He's doing Laser Storm. He's doing it on the wrong target, though. So if I hit him with everybody, would I can... Alright. He's dead. It's fine. I did it right. Huzzah. Alright. Still way more effective than I thought it would be. Maybe I've got something going on here, but I definitely need a frontliner as soon as possible. Mother, but you promised. These locals, normally docile, have an unexpected feistiness about them. Their blood must be up. Right, well, he can talk all he wants, because I can't touch him. Alright, let's see here. Level 4 gun. Big gun, for that matter. Staggers are up by 10 seconds. Inflicts rattled 4, which makes them more susceptible to stagger. And more shield stealing. He's too low level, but that's the thing we take for sure. Maybe we can get some of the famous Minkwin wheat brew here. Just don't talk to the Minkwins. They'll want to tell you about wheat growing techniques for hours on it. You save Minku before the annual wheat festival. Now this... I need to get him to level 4 to equip that weapon, but cover fire could be really, really good. Especially since he can get taunts all over the place. Okay. One more fight and I can pick a level on somebody. I guess until I get the taunt move on him, it's not particularly super important to have the Overwatch move. Okay, so there's the money. I could get to this money thing by fighting through that. Oh, I could actually get to it without fight. I could skip this room altogether. So that. But is there anything else to do? I don't think there is. Everything else is blocked, isn't it? I could kill this one too, but... we'll just go down and get the money. And this is a real easy fight. We have 3 squishy enemies. Knocks him off. We burst shot this thing to kill it, so it also doesn't get to attack.
Flower, what you doing in here? Hey girl. Wolf has to come visit me every now and again. Doesn't like me wearing the headset, wants to take it off all the time, meow. But you're okay.
Alright, let's see here. So I break him and kill him, so that's good. Then I don't need a trick shot. I can blitz him, which lowers his defense. And irradiates him for more health, and that means this will kill him, yep. So there we go. Firing squad wins again. Destroyed. Money. Breach. Money. And then we just go and touch the health thing. Alright, I made it through here far cleaner than I thought I ever would. Alright, we're gonna get the taunt first. Oh, Hornswoggle's not a taunt, it's redirect to random. That doesn't really help me, actually. I should have gotten the cover fire. Oh well. I don't know why I'm bothering to walk over here. Alright, shield damage was 25%. Oh, well, we're doing that first. I have a stockpile of these in my bunker. He hits shields more often just because he's oh, it hits everybody. That's right, I forgot. That's the big one. And I don't need the heal, but I do like the shield defense on him. And then buff his damage. Bentley, it's great to meet you. Want to hear the evidence for why the Klaxon disaster was actually staged? Have you considered that your attachment to conspiracy theories stems from an inability to face reality and take personal responsibility? Are you saying that my beliefs are built around childhood trauma? I think you'd find my new book useful. It's Your Parents, Not the Government, a guide to blaming the right authority figures for your inability to cope with society. What the hell? A pirate and a con artist. The behemoth has arrived. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go kill him. And he says that all the time. Okay. This is the first test, because I don't know if I can fight this thing all down. But we're gonna try. We want to get rid of the armor. Oh, but I have to get rid of the shields before I get rid of the armor. What is burst shot even? Burst shot hits really, really, really hard. He needs to defend. No, he doesn't. Because I can blitz him down. Alright. And then we're gonna mark him. So that'll be 3 turns of extra damage. Ooh, big hits. Big hits. Okay, but this time I can't stop it, so... But it works out better because even though I can't push him back, Blitz put him back far enough that at least Jen is getting a crit. All right, we got the shields down, so now we can start killing the armor, which is good because I'm already out of shields on Bentley. Napalm missiles. This is the AoE attack. Can't really do much about it to stop it. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Broadside. Straight shot. First shot. I should have given the armor piercing gens, but... Napalm missiles. He didn't do it that time. Did I break him? I didn't think I could break him. Alright, well. Boom. We've almost taken out the armor. This crap again. Now. Alright, now nobody has any shields. And we're all on fire. Okay, so this is where he does this bullshit. So now he's on Overwatch and trying to heal. But I can trick shot. And that takes him off of Overwatch. And then we can... Hornswoggle... No, Hornswoggle is not more damage. So Broadside still my damage. And Burst Shot. Alright. Armor's off. Jen's now doing maximum damage. Well, I would be if he was still marked, but... And then he tries to reboot, but he doesn't have the Overwatch anymore, so I can just beat the crap out of him. And whoever hits him first is going to kill him, which is going to be Noto. Boom. Didn't even... I still had a stun queued up. Could have done that even cleaner. Mother, I have failed you. Alright. This squad works out way better than I thought they would. Definitely leveling up cover fire. Did I get him... What level did I need to be for that rifle? Was it 4 or 6? It was 4. So now he has that as well. Which he could have had that the whole time, but oh well. It's fine. Weapons merchant. Heavy attacks he doesn't have. Shield stabilizer. Counter attacks AoE. All attacks steal health. He does have the bomb, I guess. He's not high enough level, and I don't know, I could probably do better. So let's see. We can get Win or Zers. I am pretty sure Win's the way to go here. My mecha suit's gassed up, my rage is righteous, and my hollow blade is freshly unspattered. Time to make the Imperium pay. In blood, or circuits, or whatever they're made of. Okay, I'll admit it. It's a big sword, but I've seen bigger. Yeah, we take Win. Win Civics. Yeah, and that gives me a frontliner. And now that we have Win, actually, we look at that sword that was back here. More damage on shields, more shield piercing. We'll buy that, because I'm definitely going to level Win, because now she can frontline for my ass. Away we go. Alright, Planet 2. Alright, but we're still doing this. We're still just buffing them up as much as possible. Maybe I should have left them on Rookie, since mine entirely was here just trying to get them to 4 hearts. It's taken a little longer than I would like. Alright. Hold on. Alright, let's see here. Alright, here we go. Mother informs me our violent services are required to stop some hideous locals. How delightful. They make me so angry I can hardly formulate sentences. Rah! Would do anything for Mother. Anything to stop her from being mad with me. Killing especially. Alright, so let's see. So this will block me away from getting to that one treasure chest, I guess. This locks me out of jumping to the food ticket. But if I go up through here, it gets me to the healing kit. And also to the last 2. So I can get all 3 generals immediately here. I think that's the call. We just go right for the heal kit and the generals. Lieutenants, whatever. Oh no, the marked. Mother wants me to make myself stronger. I can't let Mother down. Well, they're all hitting her just because they... And that doesn't actually let me do that since... Alright, well, since... We're gonna cover fire for her, and she's gonna defend. Now let's, get rid of as many creatures as we can here. He can get rid of that in one shot. He can blitz off. He can't blitz off. I guess we just do some damage then. Aegis would have been preferable. Meridia would have been able to take more hits than win, but... I see the world a whole new way now. I just have to keep blocking. Cover fire. Takes a little less damage. You know, obviously Zers might have been better over Win. I could have had Brent Bentley be the frontliner and just had him blocking and counter-attacking while Zers restores shields and he does cover fire on him. That might have been a better combination, honestly. Kill that. And we can kill that. So I think that's definitely the call. We have to keep cover fire. She's taking too much damage. Well, sure wish I could have seen any of that through that tree. Alright. Alright, firing squad's getting a little harder to maintain here in the second stage. Enraged versus normal. Enraged versus everything? Weak versus counters. Enraged when armor is damaged. Attacks faster, cannot be taunted. Oh, he can't. So he's just gonna get mad because I'm breaking his armor, and there's not really anything I can do about it. We're gonna blitz you down. And then that's a kill shot. Alright. Ooh, that was just one boss. I don't know. Alright. One down. No, that was my best friend. Eternalists. Of all the people I'd want to live forever by transplanting their brains into powerful megas, they're the last on the list. Why are they here on Norosh instead of Excruciatum, the artificial vacation planet built exclusively for insufferable intergalactic elites? I heard the Eternalists are secretly lizard people, which is actually less terrifying than what they are on the surface. Heavy attacks would taunt. He doesn't have a heavy attack yet, though. We have a gun. He doesn't have a gun yet. Gives him concussion damage, so he would have stagger. And he would attack faster as well, only with normal attacks. He doesn't have a normal attack. But it would give him a way to stagger, which he presently doesn't have. I think we give him that. Alright, let's see here. So leveling her up at this point is basically just for the HP. But I think I need that because she's dying. I can pump her up to level 3 at least. What did she need? I can level her up one more time even. What? Why did I do that way? That was the wrong way to go. Yeah, for level 4. So, we'll just pump her to level 4. Because at least that gives her that weapon. So when she does get to hit, she'll hit harder now. Alright, well, let's kill the Eternalist. I haven't seen one of those before. Interesting. Alright. So let's see here. Oh, I can't hit him. Alright, so then we are defending. And we're gonna just have to kill the Warhound as fast as possible. Which I think we can do this turn. Yeah. Firing squad, go! Alright. So we put down the Warhound. Oh, he can hit people in the back row. That's great. But irrelevant because cleave, broadside, straight shot, first shot. Boom. Now the damage. Alright, I lost a little bit of armor, that sucks, but nobody took health damage, I don't think. So let's see here. I feel like I should hit him to level 4 just to have access to the bomb. Sometimes it pays off, it's just so often that it doesn't. Alright, the question now. Alright, if I can fight these people to get to the food dispenser, and that leaves me able to get the rest of the lieutenants without having to worry about it. Alright, let's see here. How many people can we remove from the equation? Yeah, the shield slam guy in the back I can't do anything about. But we can blitz this shield guy. Cover fire. And get this guy lower. And then break this guy entirely. She gets to food. And of course he did that. Okay, so this time we're going to blitz the shield guy just to get him in position to be able to be crit. And then we cleave him just because it'll be more damage. And so what's he gonna take? 73 damage. I can block that with shields. Which lets me do that. This'll I guess I don't want her to take any more damage. Taking health damage again. Okay, but that guy bled to death, so that's good. Now there's just two. He's still a backliner though, and he goes first again. Shield slam. Alright, boom. Just to prevent some more damage. And then we just start setting up all these slow ass attacks. Because he'll kill him, which will retarget everything on the back line. And probably won't kill him because he resists her attack. But dang it. Sure. Alright. Got a little shield in case he does an instant after this. Because he usually does. Oh no, he's just doing batter though. Alright, so this is where I just unload everything. Boom. Of course, it didn't matter because one shot killed him. Nice. And that lets me get the food card, which is a healing card, which will be useful. Alright, let's see here. I probably need to get Bentley up to 6 so he gets Man of War. There's nothing on the ground because I don't have that ability anymore, so camp. Armor defense, crit damage, sure. We're up to 2. They're now partners. And they have their combo move, Big Show. It's AoE. It's not super impressive for an AoE. 26 damage, that's it? There we go. Wait. I have a free one, that's right. But now I don't need to use it, so we can leave it alone for now. Alright, so I can't go up there or down here. And this is also locked, so I literally only have one direction to go. Boom. Titan Battlefield. This is all repeats. And then we go over here and fight this guy. Alright. Let's see if we can make this one less sketchy than the previous. So shield slam. Batter gonna hurt. And auto fire. Okay. Let's see. I think we just go ahead and cancel batter. We don't want to take that hit right off the start. she just blocks. Okay. Oh, even better. Alright. Alright. Nice. He almost lost his shield just from that one counterattack. So they're all guarding. Did they... Okay. Oh, wait, what is he doing? No action queued? Alright, whatever. I have to defend. And then I have to cover fire. She needs the shields that it gives. Watch this. Oh god, it's battered again. Okay, let's see here. Oh. Oh. That's real. I understand now. I didn't see stun. That's fucking huge. That's a big, big ability. Do it. Did it skip the animation? What the heck? I was expecting something cool to happen. Alright, well, whatever. Okay, so this thing is dead. This thing is dead. So I want her to defend because batter sucks. Oh wait, no. He's in the front. I don't need to do that. We can kill this guy. Firing squad is go! Okay, and now we're down to this guy. He's just continuously gonna cheat. Which is annoying, as we actually can't crit him since he did the instant move. Rage versus Flurry. Well, actually, that'll lower his freaking defense. We'll do this, because then next round, if he doesn't do the instant move, then I'll kill him. The extra crit damage will tear him apart. Because if I enrage him and then he does another instant move... Okay, he didn't do the instant move anyway. Big crits. Let's go. Got shot. Alright, so I did it. I now understand why their combo move is amazing. But I'm a winner. This fills me with anger. No, I won't calm down. And this gives us the epic gear. Straight up more damage. It's probably the call. Norosh is my favorite Titan planet. It's gritty, and the citizens don't go out of their way to not make you feel threatened. I love all the quaint Norosh. We've heard all those before. Alright, let's see. Leveling up. I can get Mana War. Which is honestly probably where I stop, because pumping the other 4 levels just to get Broadside enhanced probably isn't worth it. Because his AoE attack is garbage. And I could stand to upgrade some other people now. Alright. So we have Shield Slam, Punishing Blast, and so they're double bashing. Shield Slam and Bash are the same? What's the difference? Shield Slam does more stagger. Okay. I think I have to defend. Alright, I think we can straight up kill this front guy. Yeah, straight up kill the front guy. Can't use buckshot. I'll plant explosives for the next turn. Oh my god, her shields are... Oh no, it's piercing. Mana War. Okay. Alright. And we push him back. Well, hold on though. Before I do that. Oh, but I need to... We'll break him. No, Thunder's too slow. So we'll slash him. And then we can... That doesn't work. Broadside? Yes. And then it's a kill. Boom. So now he's enraged, so he'll be squishy next turn. Yeah. Alright, good combos. Let's go. I just have to be full aggro. This is not a defense comp. I thought it was for a second, but I don't get enough shields back from the Overwatch. And the Overwatch doesn't do enough damage. And then I don't have any way to regen the shields hard enough. Alright, so let's see. He resists flurry, does he? Weak to normal, so broadside again. And we blitz him. He can be as fucking enraged as he wants. If he gets broken, he doesn't get to take advantage of it. Huzzah! Intel and DNA. And more friendship points. Probably just getting started. New gear. Alright, let's see. Hmm. $14 armor and 15% more armor defense. I think we're gonna pump her to 6 for that. Alright. Alright, is there any... What's the objective? There's the healing kit. Nope, camp. Oh, we got a bunch of these. And it definitely gave them a buff. That's real good. Alright, let's see. So this is... do that just because it's more heart. And then that means I can... This one makes them mates. Those personal branding tips you gave me are already playing off. I already have 1,000 new followers on my blog. Pros and cons, real-life stories from a real-life saboteur. Happy to help out. Maybe you can write a testimonial to help me promote my new book. Oh, sure thing. I love your books. They're so inspirational. The new one's called Plunder This Book. Tips on how to become yourself by any means necessary. Alright, I only have to get 21 more points. Sweet. Extra stagger on all attacks and 30% more shield damage. Do I still have a point? Hold on. Boom. Okay. I could heal her with this, but I don't think I need to. We still have the healing kit opened, so... And getting the armor back every camp is really nice. Alright, so let's see. What do I have options? I can go here, which leads to dead end. Stop touching. Because I can't go there. I lost the shield station. We lost that place. We lost the armor station. Stop touching the wires, cat. Breach. Alright, we're just going for extra money at this point. Alright. Oof. I think I have to cover fire here. Stop touching the wires, cat. I don't know how many times I have to say to stop touching the wires, cat. Stop touching the wires, cat. Stop touching the wires, please. Please don't make me physically move you, Link. Come on. Just behave. Alright, so let's see here. This is still a frontliner. At least I killed that. He actually didn't hurt her health through the armor. That one did, though. Alright, that's a win. Right? Oh, not quite yet. Still have to kill that guy. I probably could have done a different attack and made this work, but it's fine. Hello. And I'm back up to full fury. Nice. Alright. We go down over here. Oh wait, and we level up. I'm gonna wait because I can pump her up one more time to get that defense item on her. Alright, so many defense teams. What do we have here? Ram is damage and armor shred. And then this is bash, and this is strong blast. Okay. I think we have to defend it first. that takes care of that enemy. And then I can cover fire to... Ugh. Try to shore up some of the damage that's happening. Alright, that one's dead. Ugh, health damage. Stun them all. There we go.
That's a kill shot.
Him weak enough that it's probably he's killable next time. Except for the whole guarding thing going on. Okay, so if he's dead. And that should be the win. Oh, I timed that backwards. Shit. Well, it might still work out the same. No, it didn't. Alright. We win. Not a smooth win, but a win nonetheless. Alright. And that was enough, and she can hit level 6, which gives her another move. But more importantly, lets me put on that armor. Alright, so that's 14 armor, yeah, and now her armor takes even less damage. Anybody else leveling up for anything? No. Because all I have here is the Decimator and a Concussive Rifle. Alright. Okay. Is that all the loot? Yep. That's all we got, huh? So we go touch the heal thing. And we can. And I should get back enough armor to mostly be full armor. Come on, Justin, get around the rock. Oh my god. Don't touch the wires, please. Cat, I'm about to have to move you. We're getting there. So what do we have here? Yeah, let's buff Bentley with more damage. And we can save the heal for another time. I assume it carries over to the next planet. I hope. Alright. Chimera, let's go. Okay, squad, look sharp. Whatever's guarding the behemoth looks big and mean and bloodthirsty, and like it'll haunt our dreams for years to come. Here we go. Oof. This was a rough fight when I had a squad that I feel was better equipped for long fights. So let's see here. So Sever is the anti-shield one. Alright, so we just have a damage round right here. Just let me, before I... Oh no, she just does bonus damage to shield. What's the point of that? It's just a light attack that has good stagger? Well, the hell with it, because I can do better damage with that. Alright. Great shot. First shot. Man of War. Oh. Cleave. Alright, we broke shields on turn 1. We have good damage. Oh, it didn't break the shields? Wait a minute. What is Gut Mangle again? Oh, it's gonna kill me. I think we just full defend this round. Ugh, that hurt. Even full defending, that hurt.
I will bring your half-eaten corpses to Mother, and she will pet me and say, "Good girl."
And the extra free attack, because she's a freaking jerk. Stupid jerk robot cat. Perforate. Crap ton of damage. Not really acceptable. Got a blitz. Also, before we sunder anyway, because we have to get rid of all that armor. Boom. There we go. Now the shields are broken for real. Lots of status effects. Getting rid of lots of armor. Alright, now it's gonna do it. There's not anything I can do about it other than this. Oh fuck, I forgot stunning makes her rabid. That was bad. I can't afford to do that. Well, we gotta make it count here. Get rid of as much armor as I can.
I hate it when they do that.
Ow. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. Oh, another one. What does gore do? It hits 3 people. One of them whom is gonna die. And he doesn't get a turn. If I stun it again, though, it's gonna hit me 3 more times. But if I don't stun it, someone's definitely gonna die. How much damage would I do overall? Let's see. I can't even sunder it. If I can't even sunder it, then I can't get rid of the... I have to. It's gonna hurt, but I have to do it. Alright, this almost breaks the armor. As long as I survive this round... I'll be able to do enough damage to finish her. Unless she hit stop, maybe she she'll change and do her healing thing instead. I bet his armor's down. And now he doesn't get a turn again. Oh, don't stun multiple people. Oh no, he just killed somebody anyway. So I still lost a person. I changed nothing. 116 damage. It's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill me. So we'll just block it. Damage. 10 damage. I'm just gonna plant the bomb. Bomb will hit harder next turn. Life-stealing bitch. Sword Shriek. Lame. Vengeance mode. Look how she will heal 375 HP if I do not kill her here. Alright, that killed him. Alright, it didn't kill him. Oh my god. It might kill Bentley, though, because this attack hits too many times. Yeah, Bentley went down. But I killed the boss, so it didn't matter. Nice. That'll help me finish them off.
You're tougher than I...
Oh my god, we did it. That would probably be better than what she's got on there. Normal attacks remove buffs. Heavy attacks could reach the back row. He doesn't have any heavy attacks, though, does he? Normal, light, and that's a light, and that's a flurry. He doesn't have a heavy attack. He doesn't have a heavy attack either. Nobody has gauntlets. Oh, do less damage. It's not worth it. But this one, I think we buy this one for her. Alright, let's see. AoE attacks I don't have. I don't have AoE attacks. This is a better version of what she's presently wearing. If we buy that. Oh, I guess we don't. Oh, I can't afford any of these, can I? Oh. Alright, let's see here. What are our options? We have the Empath and the Marksman. Both of these are backliners. I can get her to level 7 to put on that sword, so... Alright. I don't think I take the Marksman, or do I? I either take the Empath, because the Empath can help, I think can help keep shields up. I know she's a support. But I've seen a bit of her in a video, and it doesn't look like she heals shields a great deal. She does have like a defense buff or something that could help me out, though. Or I could just take Marksman and put Bentley in front and have another damage dealer. No, I think Empath. We'll take Empath this time. By the power of Chakralaka, the great noob age goddess of crystals, I'll make sure the Imperium Zara bleeds blood red to get ready to be reincarnated as a space knight. Psionic attacks, healing powers, a low price on spiritual consultation, the perfect recruit. Sure. Senya Lanadora. Do I have any? She starts at level 5. She started higher level than 2 of my current party members. I just have guns and swords. I don't have anything to give her. Alright. So what does she do? Space Warlock Be'er-Gara held the planet Neb inside a stasis cube until Senya Landadora liberated her home with a powerful aura energy technique she learned from Karkar, a 500 million-year-old void space-dwelling lizard guru. Senya capitalized on this by opening void space retreat centers on 26 planets, but Karkar's accounting wasn't as crystal clear as the psionic chakras, and Senya found herself in karmic debt to Neb's tax law. After mindfully escaping from her minimum security prison, Senya set out to balance her key and her checkbook. Lols. Powers. Mind Knife. Pierces through shields and armor 100% and can target anything, and staggers. And hits any... Okay. I like that. Time Aura. Speeds up actions by 5 seconds. Only one aura can be active at a time. Okay, so she just has an aura up. I assume she probably learns more of them. So I either have 5 seconds more time or something else. Stimulate. Attacks execute 10% or 10 seconds faster and do 25% more crit damage. Alright. Defend. Yeah. Aura Regen Shield. 7 shields per round. So I can either attack faster or get 7 shields per round back. Peace. 15% defense to a target for 1 turn. Inspire. It's the Fury move. Has an extra action this round. That could be very, very good for me. Alright. We're going to go to the next planet. Oh. She can also be great friends with Bentley. Which is like, I don't think I'll have time to work on it now, but at least I never could have become a criminal influencer without your help, Bentley. Don't take this the wrong way, but I really respect you. And I respect you too. Got a lot of drive, determination, grit. Almost too much grit. No. Aw, thanks. I love it when you smile at me like that. Well, I am a space pirate, and you know what they say about space pirates. And it's all true. What the fuck? Unlock Sidara Kaiman. Alright. Well, that was awkward, but we did it. Alright, let's see. So what does she have? Health defense plus 15%. Sure. I'll try to start buffing them. Flower, don't mess with the cat. Just because I'm mad at him doesn't mean you get to get mad at him. That's not how it works. Well, I don't know, actually. I have quite a lot of large cards here. There we go. Leave. I wonder who the new thing is. Slink, please stop playing with the cord. We're gonna put the controller away now because you can't be trusted. For some reason. This has been here for weeks with you not touching it, and suddenly you won't stop touching it? Are you bored? You're not locked in here, are you? Is that the problem? Hold on, I think I may have to lift the cat. Are y'all locked in here? Did I close all the doors? Alright, I think that's okay. My bad. I didn't realize. There we go. He had to go outside. I didn't realize he was actually bothering me for a reason. He's usually just being annoying. Alright, there. The cat has been attended. Okay, now that the cat has been attended. Mother has sentenced these... Wait, okay. Mother has sentenced these interlopers to death! We must carry out the sentence. Disappointing. Mother is never an option. I will die first. That's a promise, unless I retreat, which is also an option. Haste comes to those who wait. I don't think I've seen one of those before. I don't think I've been... Was this the same planet as last time? I guess it was. Alright, so I could go down here. Is that just one... That's just one big-ass room. So that's 1, 2... Which gives me a food card. And I could open up this other lockdown room. But that doesn't really give me anything on its own. I could get to this guy... The Warmonger employee, which could trigger the side quest, possibly, if I find the right room. I can also get the shield station up here, which I've missed almost every round this run. Maybe we just go up to guarantee this guy and the shield station. Yeah, because then that gives me closer to the here. Yeah. So this area is gonna get locked down anyway. It's not worth it. Oh, where did my formation wind up? Because yeah, that's not acceptable. There we go. All right, here we go. Shield bots, I think. Wait, no. What is that thing? With the speed, Ara. Alright, what the heck is this thing? The repair bot. That sounds like a thing I need to kill immediately. Where's my front line? Just this guy? Okay. Alright, let's see here. They're mostly... He's doing everybody. I need to do something about that guy. Jeez. But I don't know how to do anything about him when he's... Oh, wait. I could do that, but that doesn't stop him, does it? No. We sunder. If we sunder and broadside, do I just unload everything? Hold on. If I manivore and then stimulate, he would crit. And then I can plant explosives. And then I guess I cover fire for her just because she's getting hit most. Bentley should kill it. Boom, boom, flip, boom. Are you back, Link? Are you okay now? I'm sorry, I didn't realize you needed out. I'm sorry. Okay. It's alright. Damn. I've already taken health damage the first fight. All the shields are gone. All my armor just disappeared. That didn't, that was bad. Okay. Alright. It's fine. Let's see here. So I want to kill that one. So if I kill this one, okay, he's dead. And then I can cleave this thing. And then mine knife? Okay. So this one's gonna die, right? So that one's dead. And this one's broken. So if I just... No, he didn't break either, damn it. Alright, so no, I'm gonna... He slows her down. Stimulates. Line knife. I don't know what to do. Just gonna hit mine knife and see what happens. I should have mind knifed the middle guy because it would have broke him. Damn it. Ugh. Now it's trying to heal. That sword makes so many of her attacks instant. That's pretty strong. Alright. Man, it's getting sketchy. But we have a level. Alright, so the question now is who am I leveling? I don't really want to level Bentley. Cannon fire's garbage. And I don't really want to have to get all the way to level 9 just to upgrade his one attack that I do use all the time, to be fair. But see, this guy has to get to level 9 or 10 to get Blitz 2 as well. But he does get some stuff that reduces Overwatch. And then I don't even know what she gets. Cancels debuffs and DOT effects. That might be worth it. I'm gonna put her to 6. Empathic Surge. Because some of those debuffs hurt me pretty bad. Plus we get the shield station. I believe Valkyrie takes the shields. Breach. Common tech. Alright. That's a much better blaster. He still has a level 1 blaster on? I'm not leveling him again, though. I would lose armor but gain health and get shield regen for everybody. Maybe I take it for her. I'm gonna take that for her. Alright, and we'll try to take out this boss and hope to God that nothing goes awry. What is that thing? Or that thing? Oh no. Alright, I have no idea what any of these are capable of. Let's see. Laser Lash. Antimatter damage. Causes Disintegrate, which loses 8 armor per round. Twirl Maneuver. And also causes Disintegrate. So these are all armor wreckers. But, oh my god. That guy just deletes armor. We don't want to get hit by that. Because aside from the armor deletion, that's a lot of freaking damage. Is it? Why is it hitting everybody? Oh, he's hitting everybody. Okay, I do believe we have to break the AoE attack because I can't deal with it. Sever. Okay. I think she has to be that. She has to have that buff. Alright. Here we go. Alright. That breaks both of them. She still took health damage and lost a lot of armor. But she didn't lose it all. Okay, and then Disintegrate happened and she lost it all anyway. Buckets of Pain. 147 damage. That's killing several people. Oh, jeez. I don't know what to do about that. He's going second, even. I think I just have to full defend here. I don't know what else to do. It's too much AoE. I should have burned down the... I should have just tried to burn down the motorcycle. Oh my god. Oh, that really, really hurt. That was a rough round. Gunfire, hitting everybody for 220 damage. He literally kills me. He literally just kills me. I don't know what else to do here. If I'd had enough for Big Show, I could maybe have done something, but... Oh my god, this thing is terrifying. Oh my god. Well, that one's dead, but... And then now Nodo's gonna die. Pockets of Pain will destroy me. I still can't hit him, can I? Of course I freaking can't.
head is down. Taunt all enemies. If he's gonna taunt me, then... I just have to do the heaviest attacks I can do. Oh, that fucking killed her, though. I have to kill it. Well, it does look like this is the end of our adventure for the day. Because if I can't break him... Or I can break him. Maybe it's not over yet. Maybe I can stall. He's got so much armor, though. I can break him again. I don't think I can break him again. Oh my god, I can break him again. Does this break him? No. I'm just gonna keep breaking him. If I have to take directed fire, it's game over. I can still break him. Keep pushing it back, but it's getting closer and closer to me. I can break it one more time. Oh my god. How long can I stall the inevitable? I'm pretty sure I can't win this. He's bleeding slightly. And this is the kill shot, though. Everybody died on both sides. But I still lost, damn. I was hoping maybe because all the enemies died, it'll pull me out of the win as a win and revive everyone with 1 HP. Nope. That was a loss. Well, at least we got the Bentley Noto romance finished. That guy is terrifying. Holy crap. I'll just argue to protect Red City Brackens extended his official welcome to the Imperium. Now the question is, will they ever find his head? What's going on down here? Zers and Noda. You know Zers, I've never noticed. Oh, we already, this is seen that one before. What about Pox over here? What's Pox talking about to himself? Fleet and utter zub-zub crud. That's my weak underling bot friend. You heard me.
It's unacceptable that the Imperium has brought the galaxy to its knees. That's my goal! Remember how quickly the Star Union stopped my scheme to turn the sun into a kaiju? And when I tried to open a portal to the Rabbit Giant Spider dimension, where were all the intergalactic heroes? I'll tell you where they were, putting a stop to my evil schemes of cosmic destruction almost instantly. That's right, folks. You're looking at Pax Machinor, the most persecuted villain in the multiverse. Oh, Pax. Poor Pox just can't get his evil schemes that may not really exist off the ground. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I believe that's going to do it for today. I will see y'all next time.